Suspicious text leading up to him.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. My partner, Skull Mike, should be here any minute.
No, just second.
I was buried a while ago.
Got a great game today, folks. A lot of action, a lot of money on the table.
Stand-up game. After we
appreciate everyone joining us today. Sit back for the next 5 or so hours. We're going to have a lot of fun. Go around the table after this first hand.
I like it.
High raises to 150. King Jack offsuit.
On the second dealer.
Goes around a driver, he'll fold.
That's when it starts, okay.
Trey with the hockey sticks.
If you don't play the first one.
Driver, thanks for saying that. Welcome aboard.
4.
Jack for high.
Wow. All right, take it. Yeah, you win the tip.
And high will take the first pot. Can't win them all unless you win the first. Let's go around the table. Big Tony, our good friend. Haven't seen him a lot. He's been busy. Hope to see him more. He's in seat 1. He bought in for 7K. Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin, bought in for 10K. Driver bought in for 7K and in seat 3. Trey in seat 4 bought in for 8K. Josh in seat 5 bought in for 10K. High in seat 6 bought in for 10K. JWin is in seat 7 bought in for 10K. And Doug, no, not that Doug, is in seat 8 for 4K. Phil, Horseshoe Phil is in the box. There's Slick Rick.
That's 1,000.
Yeah.
Already 108 in the live chat.
4,000. Black and green.
And growing. Expect a huge live chat today. See Jazzbo, I see mixing it up in chat. Cheryl Spencer, who I just saw here at the Lodge. Ryan is in chat. Dr. S, Steve L. Thank you all for joining us. Trey makes it 200. Josh comes along with Queen 9. Here's the flop. Jack high board, and the Lodge is packed right now. Mystery Bounty tournament going on. There's about 15 cash tables out front. Mystery Bounty plus a ladies tournament in the other room. It's crazy today.
This one is, no, that's not a big, I think it's a next week.
Open ender brings more outs for Josh.
I think so. Or is it the week after? I know there's a 500K. 500K as well as a...
Dr. S, you must not watch this show a lot. I do that a lot.
All right.
Josh wins. Zeta Man says, shout out to King Kai. He paid for Zeta Man's lunch today. Alistair Wheeler watching from Australia. We got tons of people from Australia. The Australian Mafia, led by Paul Edwards, Jerome Teal, Elisa.
What an ending on that Kansas State TCU game. I cannot believe they didn't go for 3 points.
I can't believe they
left their
at the
defense.
end. I needed Kansas State too. That was fun.
Folks, the Lodge live stream
They're
studio
going to get wrecked in the playoffs anyways.
is going up fast and furious, folks. We're weeks away. First part of the next year, we will be in our brand new studio. Double the amount of cameras.
450 total.
More intense audio. A set is being built for us.
He's 15 back.
Driver's going to take this one down. Just getting started here.
25. Thank you.
OM Cincy, how are you? As always, we're going to award a Most Valuable Chatter at the end of the stream. How can you win the Most Valuable Chatter? Well, just participate in chat throughout the chat. Be positive. And maybe say something remotely funny to make yourself memorable. And you can become the Most Valuable Chatter.
How late did you play?
I played like 11 or something.
My sister flew in town that night. Her plane was late, so I didn't get to pick her up till 9:20.
Yeah, that's all good.
Then after her sister gets there, I'll take her.
Yeah, you know.
We probably need like 300 US, I think, at the table. Right? Right?
Okay.
I'll take
375 total.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it.
Efan with the aces. The bullets early. Hand number 4.
All night long. Today.
And hits top set.
You guys are true grinders.
Check, check. And Efan doesn't really like that card. Lots of outs for driver. Efan checks again. Not a great run out for pocket aces. And it goes check, check. Driver looking for a heart. Doesn't come. So Efan's set is going to take it down. There's the fold. I see Elisa's in chat. Elisa, we gave you your favorite dealer. Check out who's dealing, Elisa. He knows all about you. And your affinity for him. He reads the chat.
Starbucks. Little red cup and all that. That's your
Or
thing?
just, I just want a big cup of coffee.
Folks, do us a
I
favor.
gotta stop drinking coffee.
Hit the like button. Get it started early. 195 already in chat and just growing. Share it with 40 of your closest friends. Share the stream if you could. Let's go way over 1,000 in live chat today. High with the snowman. Calls Trey's raves. Trey hits a 10.
I don't think so. You're not adding on, right? You just got changed for the redshirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Jan Witt, congratulations on your big win today. I know you played. It was very tough for you out there on the field today.
Yeah.
Netherlands is a good team. Skull Mike not in the bunker yet. He might have something different to say.
Giants, free agent.
Third heart out there might slow some things down. See what Trey does after high checks. It goes check, check. Trey will show his 10 and take it down. Lots to tell you about throughout the show. We'll spread it out to not overload you. The Lodge Mystery Bounty event, very popular, going on right now
I feel
here.
very baby faced.
Yeah, me too.
When I was young, I always grew facial hair because I wanted to look older.
Also fucking.
You had it early too, huh? Like in high school. You were one of the early guys. Yeah, it's taken like 28 years to grow any facial hair for me.
Efan races with his ace-jack
I
offsuit.
usually just wait until it gets unruly, and I feel kind of gross, and then I just chop it.
Then it's time.
I wish
So I
I could
shaved-
get to
Doug
there's
comes
a
along
point
in
in
seat
the
8
You can get past.
I've never got
with
that.
9-7 offsuit.
You know what I'm talking about.
never gotten
And
past
it's that middle point that's just like.
Efan hits
oh
his
my God.
jack.
Some guys just can't grow beards as well, though.
Yeah,
It's like-
I'm not one of them.
That is 60 full.
I'm just lazy. I don't
Efan
shave.
will take down another
Yeah,
pot.
trim it, though.
If you watched
Maybe once every
yesterday's
6 to 8
stream,
months.
folks,
If I have to go to a super important meeting,
Alex is okay.
fucking
And
not
Alex
I believe you. So.
is ready to come back on the stream whenever
I tell you, I'm
the
fucking
chance
lazy.
arises.
You got to
So
look for
anybody
it,
who was a
the
little
ball
worried
and the
about
beard, it goes together.
Alex's final totals, don't worry about it. Had a good talk with him. He's a good guy, and he loves this stream and can't wait to come back. So no poker hospital for Alex.
Wow.
Oh, did Georgia play?
Oh, dude.
That's the big game today.
Why isn't there football on this television?
Yeah.
Can we
Get the,
please get football on
Georgia
there?
game or something.
Yeah, let's get the SEC championship.
Ryan McLeod.
Put the Georgia LSU
No
game or
one
something.
got in touch with him. Okay, Ryan, what I want you to do is I want you to log on to Instagram when you can
Yeah, check this one.
and get in touch with
check
me
it. Check this one. This
at
one.
Slick Rick
Oh,
Lodge.
you just want
And
to
we'll, I'll pass it
Check
on.
this one. Infinite.
Just get in touch with me through Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. We'll make sure you got your merchandise.
We need the SEC
If you were the
championship.
winner, I believe you. Jaspo says Yoda is at the final table of the ladies' event. Good thoughts for Yoda. Go get him.
$150 or $175?
175. Heads up.
All right, how you doing? I was here last week a lot. Yeah.
7, 8, 10. Rainbow. Doug's pocket pair is still good.
Check.
Open ender now for Doug to go along with his pocket pair.
Check.
Trey looking for a 9, queen, or ace.
Check. Check. Ace queen.
I almost called a 6-8.
Poker Chat Pro, no. Ruth Hall got knocked out
75 sounds too much.
earlier. She was, I think she's playing cash right now.
Literally.
At one extra quarter.
Yeah,
got
like
you,
one extra
huh?
quarter. Nah, that's a little reach.
What a nit.
I know, right? Jesus.
550.
$282 and growing in the live chat. Be great if y'all could share this stream with a few people.
Like it?
Get it up
I need the time.
and running.
Oh, yeah.
Get over 1,000 here today because this is going to be a good stream.
You gotta
Cowboys for high.
Yes.
190 total.
And here comes Big Tony, who makes it 190. High's loving that music. Trey comes along with 9-7 suited.
500 total. 500.
And High's going to 3-bet to 500.
And 3 raise.
Call is 500.
LS chairs here at the lodge have been recognized as some of the most comfortable in the business. No lie. A lot of people say that. Top set for High. Flush draw for Trey. Pair of jacks for Tony. Something, something for everyone.
Check. Check.
Goes check all the way around. Trey looking for a spade. Doesn't get it. Does pick up a few more outs. Now a 10 gets him there too. It's going to make it 1,400. High going nowhere.
Raise. 3,700 total. 37.
Big Tony gets out of the way. High raises to 3,700. What's Trey going to do here now? A lot of his outs have been accounted for. Really only 3 available spades left in the deck. 2 available 10s. Doesn't have nearly the amount of outs he thinks he has. Still has great hair. He's going to make the call. Big pot brewing. Three of diamonds is going to shut it all down for Trey unless he tries to check raise here.
4,000.
4,000.
Hey.
Let's go. Stand-up game.
High is going to win that one.
Same kind of fun.
And it looks like they're going to enter the stand-up game
Randomly happens.
Oh, we're doing stand-up now?
right now. There's your cumulative winnings. High, the big winner right now, up 39-20, and Trey, courtesy of that last hand, down about the same.
Stand up.
Stand-up game's pretty easy. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing is going to pay $100 to each player as the penalty.
550.
Hundo.
500.
Nice.
Oops, sorry.
Big Tony raising the 350 with King 4 suited. Going with my strategy of being very aggressive on hand number 1. I think people are more apt to fold
So lucky.
on hand number 1.
Same hand?
Yes. King call.
I king 7. So you're in there.
That's Slick Rick's theory on stand-up.
Does anybody need a drink from the bar or anything?
First hand,
If anybody wants
be aggressive.
Everybody wants some,
You got the best chance of everyone folding because it's just the first hand. No need to panic.
Not hand. Same hand.
I drink
Elisa's negotiating dates in
That would
June
have been fun.
to come over to the States from down under.
Last time I was on stream,
Congratulations on your new job. We'd love to see you in June.
Did that work out well?
I'll be here.
You don't remember?
Chris Thomas, there should be some boxes, security boxes still left. I think they just added some more. Check with the lodge. You can just call somebody in the front who answers the phone. Should be able to help you with that. Big Tony, first one sitting. Just starting the stand-up game. Hand number
It'd
11.
be a lot more fun if you could sit down while you're playing.
No. I think they proposed the hat.
10-9 Trey.
Yeah.
Check. You win, you can take off the like the same exact thing. There's a visual aesthetic for those that are
But then you have to like share the hats with like other people and stuff. But if you're like not like
I think that was
friendly,
probably why it didn't ask the call.
I guess a lodge could afford to like give away free hats to like anyone that's playing.
A raw good cost.
Yeah.
Sure. And many of us.
Big Tony already sitting. Efan standing. Big Tony with a pair of 10s. Now he's got an open-ender to go along with his 10s.
Everybody had a button.
Yeah. Yeah, I played Thursday.
Oh man, George was whooping them. 35-10. 1,000.
They should be.
Yeah, on Thursday when I played with
Halftime.
you.
Oh, yeah, right
Just
there.
have little like clear buttons that you give to the players to indicate.
All right, Ryan, I will try to forward that on.
Alma mater.
Hell yeah.
I will look for it. Thank you.
Tulane.
And a boy.
Tulane's really good this year.
Raise. 3,600 total.
Just playoff.
All in.
Ooh. Driver. Just playoff.
Huh?
Just playoff game.
It's sort of.
Cars go for a con.
Of course.
Coffee.
Tea. Like a really raspy voice.
Traveling for Christmas. Just staying here.
Unfortunately, Christmas I have to.
Yeah.
But traveling in Houston.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just.
$59.95.
Such a busy year, and I got so much on my mind. I'm trying to
Yeah.
be social.
55 to
Yeah.
60
Oh,
cents.
very
All in
bad.
for Big Tony. Putting the pressure on Efan. Efan can't call this.
But you raised. I want to pull off.
All right. Do stuff that's gonna be and not Christmas.
Shui.
win, Tony.
Shui.
6, huh?
I was still alive though.
Did I say Efan couldn't call? I was mistaken.
Fading the 5 out. I probably should have.
Efan called with a pair of threes.
Oh, it's a sweat.
So does he.
Big Tony,
Even
89%
the 5 hours.
equity.
4 hours. 3, 3, yeah.
That's it.
Queen on the river, and Efan.
This is my change.
That's shorts, yep.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
San Tony.
Made the call. Remember what stand-up game does, folks.
9 hand.
Welcome back, Tony.
Makes you do something a little different
Out of 5.
than maybe you would do. Big Tony,
Betting on 5K.
huge hand
I
there.
have 35.
It's too bad.
Did not think he was going to call.
36.
Mr. Dr. Batman, how you doing?
Hear that, Phil?
Tony's the only one sitting. Everyone else is standing.
Just kidding.
404. We need another 15, and then we'll do roll call.
3,500.
$35K.
$35.
DW tells it like, in his opinion, he didn't like that call. I get it. Stand-up game. Stand-up game, you enter a different dimension. People think you're trying to be bought and bluffed because you're sitting, or just a whole different dimension, the stand-up game. JWin with King Queen suited.
So, who's playing for the national championship so far? Who's the 4 teams?
I don't know. I don't follow college that closely.
Georgia. So TCU lost.
Ohio
they're
State.
out.
Ohio State.
Here comes the raise from
Michigan are both
Efan.
undefeated still.
Ace
But
4
they
suited.
They played today yet?
Purdue, they play tonight, I think.
Michigan.
They played tonight.
I think they play tonight.
2,200 is the new
I
bet.
don't think Michigan.
Driver with ace
They played
10.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's,
Michigan and Ohio State played.
they played tonight.
Yeah, they play
They're
Purdue.
both.
Oh, okay.
I think they're.
Oh, maybe
Are they
it's
both
Michigan?
undefeated though? Michigan and Ohio State.
No, Michigan beat Ohio State a couple weeks
Michigan
ago.
beat Ohio
Yeah,
State.
yeah.
They already played. Fuck. Oh, I was
Maybe Michigan,
I don't know how I missed
Georgia.
that.
It's going to be crazy going into a 12-game playoff system next year.
JWin is going to go ahead and make this call,
I like the 4-game playoff.
thinking that Efan might be steaming a little
The
bit.
Cinderella teams to get in too.
Efan percentage-wise is a
Otherwise,
little
you
bit
never-
ahead.
You're gonna
9-7
make those
Trey,
kids just like play all
couple of
year.
diamonds. Nobody hits any part of that.
Yeah, we're paying them
Well,
now.
I mean, think about
Oh,
it.
now they're
Let me give you an
dragging
example. Let me give you an example, Trey. If Tulane was 10-0, 11-0, 12-0, and then all of a sudden that's your alma mater, fuck, I want to be in it.
When we went, they went undefeated when I was there, and but you know there was no playoff back then, so we had zero chance.
One of my only non-paired hands here.
Oh my
And Efan's going to take that down
You're beating me.
and take his seat.
I got
I don't know how they're gonna have. I don't know how they're gonna put in those bowl games. On.
There's that smile from Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin. All right, 430 in the live chat. You know what time it is. It's time for roll call. Your chance to tell us where you're from. Type in your city. Let me shout you out. Roll call.
Just one more quarter, please, JWin.
See how many all over the world. Mark Lewis checking in. That's marking chips, folks.
Back hurts.
VW Bug checking in from Toronto.
Raise to 75.
Ryan checking in from Clearwater. Gambit from San Antonio. Costa Rica Jack from Costa Rica. I would be surprised if he wasn't.
375.
Poker Race
Phil,
from Baltimore. Peter Marshall, Sydney, Australia. London, Amsterdam, Asheville, Australia, Los Angeles, Midland, Texas.
1,100 total.
Dublin, Ireland. Rick in Tucson. Folks, thank you all for joining us.
Try to get in cheap in position.
I was like,
Queen 9-8. Rainbow. Pavan Lakani checking in from India.
He goes to sporting events and
Of course, Paul checking in from Perth, Western Australia. There's another 8. Big slick for Efan, still way in the lead. This is Beauchamp checking in from Sarnia, Ontario, Canada.
1,500. Call.
You good?
Ace king.
Efan's going to win himself another one.
Nah,
Steve
yeah.
L checking in from Massachusetts. Wow. Umid checking in from Afghanistan. Not too many viewers we get from Afghanistan. Welcome, Umid. Barbara checking in from Pensacola. Mike Parkas from Iowa. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. Barbara Barnes said she played her first ladies
50.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, remind me.
event today. Congratulations, Barbara.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric's such a pro now. He knows straddling is just too risky.
Always love to see roll call. Harold Klein from Battle Creek, Michigan. Damien checking in from the Caribbean. Did you say Caribbean or Caribbean? Tomato or tomato? Brave from Romania. Luke from Pittsburgh. Yinzer.
Defense.
Heads up, JWin and Big Tony. Big Tony already sitting. Deuce 4. Skull Mike must be stuck right now on the 2-5 table here at the lodge. Else he would have been in here by now.
225.
Defense. Defense.
Calls at 2 1/4.
Dude.
Ace still way in the lead for Big Tony. Jacob, how's it going with you? Dr. S from Turks and Caicos. Must be nice.
300.
Josh from Kentucky.
Defense. Defense.
Big Tony's going to win himself another if he stays in here, folks. JWin's going to fire at it, and this is going to work.
1,400.
Unless Tony has plans
Well,
on
weird
raising.
to do this. 2, 3, 4.
Tony sniffs something that doesn't sound good. Just doesn't add up.
Don't have a fucking deuce. All right, you got it.
He lays it down. And JWin's going to have to show to sit down.
He was
Shows the
scared
queen
when you
8.
Put like five yellow chips.
Yeah, easy fold.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here.
I don't think I was good, but
Folks, we got a great tournament going on right now, but did you know what's around the corner? The Lodge Holiday Classic. Coming up next week, over $650K in guarantees. 10 events, December 8th through the 19th. The Lodge is as good as everyone says it is, folks. Tournament series next week.
A6. A6.
Look at the tournament. Look at the action
That's a
in
tough spot.
you see in the background. Those are all tournament tables for the Mystery Bounty. JWin now with ace queen makes it 250. Elisa just got a food delivery. Elisa, what did you get? Do tell. There's a queen for JWin. Pair of trays for high.
5 of it still, 150.
Yep.
Fair fight.
High doesn't care. He's coming along.
What do you think is the
Top
longest
two for
stand-up
JWin.
games happened here? The longest stand-up game? Hour or so?
Probably a while.
Really?
It's a bad hour for somebody.
It's got to be rough. I haven't, those same games I'm typically a part of are fairly more, like, I'd say either quick or, because we've got the heads up in one round. Yeah. Sometimes
JWin's going to win another here. This time he's got the goods.
Sometimes three players could, with a long time.
Yeah, but
Going to see if he
Can
can
only imagine
get high to
standing
call
up and
anything here.
all in, and you lose, and you reload, stand up, and you reload again because you're all in, and reload again, you're all in.
1,200.
Just for $100.
There's the fold. Folks, let me tell you about something new. We invite you to subscribe to our brand new channel. It's called Lodge Poker Clips on YouTube. The new channel will be the go-to library for our biggest, best, and craziest hands from the Lodge live stream. 4 new hands will be posted on the channel every single day, so be sure to check back regularly. Be sure to subscribe. We need to get to 1,000 subscribers quickly so we can unlock some features. If you love the Lodge live stream, you will love Lodge Poker Clips channel. I subscribed. Hockey sticks for JWin. JWin's starting to heat up. Uh-oh, here comes Efan with the Cowboys.
Going up.
Efan's going to raise.
Defense is too strong. Bad call, 3 bet.
The penalty today is 100 per player. That's what they all decided on. Efan 3 bets to 750. JWin comes along looking to set mine, and what does Big Tony do with ace-4 suited? And it'll be heads up, Efan, JWin. JWin looking for a 7, in big trouble.
Is that way back there?
Thank you.
There's the set for Efan. And the check mark.
That is 500.
500. JWin quickly folds.
That ace-4
Milk
close.
K with the $1.99 super chat.
I wasn't going nowhere.
Says Efan down 200K within 45 days. Don't know about that. But thank you for the super chat.
Efan has played more pots than anyone. And he's sitting down.
Lisa's already looking forward to the next dealer, even though we put her number one favorite dealer out there.
I can call.
Horseshoe.
Make a stand as long as possible.
Phil.
My feet
He
are
thinks the
tired.
torture's hilarious.
Surprised High's still standing. Normally he's like the first one or two.
He's trying. He's trying right now.
In the middle of stand-up game, folks.
This is an open. That's strong.
Yeah.
Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing
Take it.
pays everyone else $100 for being the last one standing.
Oh my God.
And High is going to get a walk
Easy money.
with his little bet there. Nobody even wants to
Takes it down.
challenge him.
Add that to the playbook.
There's still 5 standing in the moment. I got time.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
There's only 4.
There was 5.
There was 4.
4 players.
Live 15, live 100. Just another quarter.
Oh, yes.
This is High favorite part. Now he gets to play defense.
Yeah.
Live 15, live 100.
Mayan, if you don't know it's true, why are you saying it? Thank you for playing, Mayan. Move along. Over to Driver.
Just us 3.
You give Josh a chance. Free roll.
Oh, okay, I was in there. I was about to say.
High with Deuce Trey, the dirty diaper, comes along against Josh's. And High has a little gutty to the wheel.
Check. 400.
Defense.
Shows the dirty diaper with the big smile from High.
You'll see shall be to know.
4 players remain standing.
We're going to punish him for playing games.
I hope so.
Punish.
On to the next hand.
550. One second, hold the action.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. Raise to 275.
275 from Doug
275.
with ace-4 suited. Big Tony comes along. Big Tony's won a few big pots already.
275. Got 4 players.
4 players to the flop. 8, 9, 10. Top 2 for Big Tony. Flush draw for Doug. This could get interesting. Doug's going to fire again. He fired out to start it. Interesting T-shirt he's got there. $500 is the bet. Hello, Austin City, no limit. 479 in the live chat and growing.
Go. Run. Run. Beat
Here
them
comes
all.
Big Tony, top 2.
Hell of a run.
Going to make it 1,500. Driver's saying, why can't I win a pot yet?
Hard mounts.
Milk K, $1.99 super chat, wants the pro punter Chase back on. Chase is a good man. He'll be back on. Doug taking inventory. Looked like he's going to put it all in. He does. All in and call. Big Tony looking to dodge a spade.
Whatever you want to do, I don't have a problem. But I run it once. But if you want to do it twice, you're good.
Fine.
I don't have a problem.
They're going to rip it once.
You can keep your whites, by the way.
And too, I could have spawned this. I had the worst of it though.
Doug
Jack.
looking for a club. Puppy feet? Yes, right away. Looking for a 9 or 10, Big Tony.
That's one way to get off of it.
Nightclub.
And Big Tony
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Nice.
is going to double up Doug and shift some chips around the table
Yeah.
from the 1 seat to the 8 seat. And more importantly for Doug, as he gets to sit down, or just as importantly, he already had a $5,000 chip ready to rebuy back in. He could put it back in his pocket now.
38 and a quarter's last strat.
Thank you.
Now 3 players remain standing. Cumulative winnings, Doug with that win up 45-90. Big Tony, who would have been up heaps had he won that. It's up 17-20. High's the only other winner. Throwing the party right now is Trey down 4,000. Early in today's stream.
550.
You got the 100 on?
No.
I got the 200.
Let's work on the 50 first. Let's work on the 50 first.
I don't think he's a gambler.
You
We
can ask
are.
Eric. He'll answer on my behalf.
It never hurt to ask.
Absolutely not.
Two more club.
150.
512 in the live chat. And growing. Driver raises to 150, trying to get a seat.
Wrong color. Let's
No
go,
payout for
Palmer.
me.
Let's go.
No, card down. Party foul, my bad.
Card is down. Trey is going to take a seat.
Fucking chat.
Sand. I had it.
Yeah.
Wrong good for 20 years. No.
Well, I just didn't want to.
And Josh.
I've never had to pay out, so I'm just keeping from paying out.
These standouts.
I think it's my button now.
Yeah, he button out.
I had to make that clear.
He's like, give me my button.
It's high stakes.
All right.
Maybe later.
Get this guy out of here.
Raise to 75. Fold. Fold.
All right.
Call 75.
Seat 4 adds on 5,000.
Okay. C4's heading.
Austin City No Limit says Efan looks different. He's got the striped shirt on. You recognize him. 3 ways to a flop. King 6-5 rainbow.
Check. Check.
150.
Jump ball here. Josh says 150. Let me sit down, please. Pair of 5s.
Oh, we still got him. Okay, come on, baby.
Still got
Come on,
him,
Eric.
JWin and
Oh, let's go.
Efan.
Defense.
Congratulations, Ragnar. I guess your interview went well.
Oh, no.
We were all praying for you.
So easy.
And Josh is going to take his seat
Hey up, boy.
with the
9 to
Dolly
5,
Parton
baby.
9 to 5.
What, you need to break it up?
Can you break it up? Pass it out.
Look at me.
Give it to JWin.
You want me to?
Oh, never mind. Shit. Here, I'll do it. Sorry. I thought he had chips in the bank over there. For you.
And I believe Driver is paying everybody a $100 tax for
you
being
go.
the last one
Oh,
standing.
we did one?
That hurt.
I didn't even realize.
I didn't realize we were
$700 around the table.
Oh yeah, we did one. Yeah.
550.
I just don't want her just finish. I have a reason. Check raise.
I call.
Big bet on the turn. I don't know. He lay all in.
Ragnar, I bet we were the only stream that ever wished you good luck on your job interview. So there you have it. Jason Brad does play on the stream, has played on multiple times, and will be playing on multiple more times in the future. Brad, Andrew, Doug, they all play on the stream from time to time. Good question. Josh with the aces, 3 bets to 500. That's what happens when you win a stand-up
That's it.
with 9-5. You get
Made it small,
aces.
too.
Huge sit down.
Josh cannot get paid off with the big hand.
See your hand.
Aces.
Pretty good.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, aces.
Oh, wow.
You guys just folded. This guy started going to the tank. I said, please
This is big bet.
make it 1,500.
At ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah, well, I wish you had raised me.
550.
People get aces in this thing. It's incredible.
That's the first time I've seen him
Alright.
since
Already got
18
aces,
sessions.
kings, ace king.
Ragnar, welcome to the party. We're now his #1 favorite stream.
Five more.
That's what I was going for, Ragnar.
Five more. Blind.
10. Not tied though, yeah.
Threw me off.
Ah, yeah. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, my toe is really 175.
Big D Bob, if you know Helmut's number, he's welcome here. We always try to get a lot of players. We'll get some great ones. Heart draw for Efan and Big Tony.
300.
And a wheel for High. This is going to get exciting.
Raised 1,025.
There you go, Ryan. We aim to please. Thank you. Efan raised to 1,025, back to Big Tony. He's got a open ender and hearts.
High 3-bet to 3,000.
And Skull Mike joins the party.
Came in at a good time, it seems
You
here.
go home? I probably will consider you home. Give me one more chance.
High doesn't go home after one bullet. I don't believe it.
No help on the turn for Efan, and High's all in for a little bit over pot, and now the pot's at 14,000. Not many hearts available, as we saw that Big Tony had the hearts.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
I'll do it.
Nice to flop the wheel.
3 hearts.
Nice smile from
I
High.
had 2 3 hearts.
Too bad Yoda isn't
It was
here.
going to be a push or a
What you
fold.
took my I
Yeah, on
have?
that, not one more.
I wait.
That's Yoda's
What you took
crush.
Not one more.
You have pair?
Yeah. You have a pair?
You have the best
No
hand.
pair.
Check or fours.
You have the best hand.
You got a pair of nuts.
Not.
Did Eric lead out?
Thank you, OM Cincy, for that comment.
Second nut.
Wheel.
Yeah, folks, look for great things. If you love us now, wait till we move into the studio. We're going to have twice as many cameras. The audio is going to be sharper than it already is, and
First. Bet too much.
we're playing at big things.
I win 3K good. I want,
You're gonna be-
I don't want
you're
this
gonna
one,
love it.
First come.
Calls 50.
There's 8 remaining. It looks like Jaspo has all the updates.
Jaspo.
Not quite sure how he has all the updates.
Calls 50.
He and Yoda text back and forth.
Seems like instantaneously.
Jack 6 deuce, rainbow.
2 pair for Efan.
Yeah, check. 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 250.
And it looks like we have a rematch right after the previous hand where High got the better of Efan. This time it's Efan who has the goods, raises, and High sends his ace high into the muck.
Sounds good.
Jeff Owen, no, I think the video is going to, if it's sharp now for you, it's going to be sharp. It's just going to be more cameras. We spent a lot on these cameras, and we ordered
this one,
twice as many of
not
them.
left hand. This one, I all in.
And there'll be a different angle, too. I think they'll be a little lower.
Please.
Yeah, that was
So you'll love it, folks. You will love it.
I have a trade. I need bet. This one. I don't want the first come.
Might have to have a haircut bet with High. That's could be 24 hours and under
Situated,
for that one.
slightly distracted.
It's pretty close. JWin, big slick suited diamonds. Does anybody want to play with him? The answer is no.
At least for now.
On a Saturday early evening, coming up
Long time you see John G.
to our first hour of the stream.
He okay?
Yeah.
I don't see. Long time I don't see.
Saw him yesterday.
He's gonna.
Touch the class?
Yeah. We're gonna play with you like next Wednesday. Sorry.
Yeah, you should go play.
I don't know why I didn't go to the game.
Here comes Efan. Sees some dead money out there. Says, I'll take it for 250. Problem is, Trey comes along.
Big Tony and Efan in there as well, so we're 4 ways. And it's a nut flush draw for Trey. Top pair for Tony. Big Tony's already been gunned down by his opponent chasing the nut flush draw once. That was Doug in the 8th seed, and now it's Trey trying to get him. Bets 500. Tony makes the call. And there it is again. No waiting, right there on the turn.
Big Tony.
Board pair, so we do have a couple of outs, 3 remaining outs for Tony, but not the turn card that he wanted to see.
1,500.
And he's out of there.
Doesn't like 10-9 today, Big Tony. Lost a big one to Doug. Good to see Big Tony back on the live stream.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. He's always welcome whenever he's available. Could be the nicest guy at the lodge. Top 3.
Definitely. Pair of crabs for Efan. 6s for Trey. You want to do a little sandwich bet here?
Yeah, I'll take the 6s.
All right. Sandwich meter is at 0.0.
I'm running pretty bad today. You might be, might just bink it right here, no waiting.
Nope.
Check.
Got torched out there in the pregame.
Can't win every day.
Flop top boat and then lost to a runner straight flush.
Oh.
Serious? Ooh. Then got cooler at aces versus queens. And there was another one that I forgot about that wasn't good either.
Trey checks with his 6s. High's going to try to take it down here. A little $700 bet. Trey calls. These two have played many a hands together.
I gets there on the river. I hasn't played on stream in about 2-3 weeks, about. And he's getting some very favorable runouts. Carving out a value bet, and that should do it from Trey. Don't think Trey can call now. He's already in. Nope, not in the muck yet. Hand covering his cards. High definitely capable of putting 1,500 in with nothing, but Trey lays it down.
Trey's very on the street.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we got plenty of opportunities for you these next couple weeks and beyond. Just start the process, get in touch with Skull Mike.
Thank you.
Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Say, hey, Skull, I want to play on the stream. And he'll start the conversation.
550.
Guy slow rolled me with pocket aces out there, and then asked, "Oh, can I get on the stream?"
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The balls.
I was like,
The chutzpah.
I didn't even respond.
Oh my God.
Just gave him the stone face.
Slow rolled you?
Slow roll. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
5 ways to a flop. King 8.
High's on fire right now.
Trips.
Check. 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 Check.
In fuego. Flush draw for JWin. Let's see if he can cool him off. He does. No longer on fire. The kiss of death.
Flush is coming.
On the turn.
Left and right.
Every time. And High now leads for $500. JWin not folding, even though the board's paired. He doesn't love it. He won't be raising. He'll just call on the 500, see what transpires here on the river. High looking for quadrophenia or a 7. Not many 7s available as Efan has 2 of them. He makes the call. 3 ways to a river. Check mark for JWin.
Check.
JWin thinking how much he can bet here to get paid. And he comes up with the magic number with a banana in it. Looks like 2,400 maybe? 2,500.
Going to be tough for High to get away. Just won a couple pots. He doesn't like to fold trips. No straights available. It's really a flush or nothing that Jay would be doing this with. Perhaps some worlds could be 10s full.
How much?
Something like that. I think High's going to pay it off, see the bad news, and JWin. With some white hoodie strings today.
Same style of hoodie though.
Yeah. This one's a lot better. I like this hoodie a lot better.
High's about to put it in.
He's putting it in. And there it goes.
Ugh. And High pats the table and says, nice.
Thank you, JWin.
Dad City checking in from Oxford, England.
Fucking good. That's for you.
What's up, Oxford?
Got to give props to our boy Jan Witt. I'm sure you already did so.
Yes, Jan, they were a better team today.
Hey, where we had our chances. Got to bury him.
Up, so he's not putting 2 on yet.
Good luck in the next round, Jan.
I'm cheering for Netherlands. The Netherlands.
I'll get on board, too.
Best soccer nation to never win the World Cup, in my opinion.
Yeah, you heard that on the telecast today. Don't act like you know fire soccer facts, because you don't.
Hey, I listened to Lexi Lawless.
Yeah, what else are you going to say? Oh, we got a really young squad, probably going to look good in about 4 years. We need a number 9.
Our defense needs to mark players better.
Anybody want a drink? Come on.
Goalie played good.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no if you like bought the nice stuff.
Ooh, we got nice booze here.
Driver brought
the last time,
1942
like, I got lit.
tequila,
Oh,
I got
God.
alcohol poisoning.
the expensive kind.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty lit that night.
Hearts
Yeah, I got alcohol poisoning.
on the
It was
flop,
real bad.
ace-7 deuce, pair of 7s for Big Tony.
300.
Like my esophagus was like, I'm still getting over some of that stuff in my throat. Like it was just burning and everything I take down hurts.
That's what she said.
Check.
Ace is up for Tony.
Gotta stop doing it dirty.
Check.
What do you need, man?
10 high.
Did you need something?
7.
7 good.
Oh,
7.
shit. Might have,
Thank you.
Dad City, sounds like you need to get a new friend. Gary, you don't. Why would you say the people who are making all these interesting comments are bots? Oh, Gary. Welcome to the party, though. I can assure you that Jerome Teal is no bot.
Awfully quiet today.
Yep.
He's studying his prey before the kill.
Yeah, must be what it is.
Hunter's mentality.
It is quiet.
Big D Bob, no complimentary goldfish, but they do sell them.
What's that guy's name?
Big D Bob.
Jack. For 2 players here, Big Tony could be in trouble as he's going to take the betting lead. Josh with top, backdoor diamonds. Loving life here, going nowhere. Makes the call.
Thank you, boys.
Nakila? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
500.
It's got a little bit. It's got a lot. It's nice shit. It's good stuff.
Josh sipping on some 1942.
Josh will never say no to some high-quality booze. JWin's a little soft, telling the story about how he had alcohol poisoning about 2 months ago. I mean, he's a grown-ass man. He can get over it, grow his sack, and get back on the saddle. But he's got excuses. Check mark for Josh. Top pair for both players. Goes check. 4.6 going to Josh.
You got the better.
And Big Tony, who started off on fire, has seen some tough hands.
Hey, John.
I mean, I called you 2000. What the fuck am I going to not call?
JWin's getting in there. JWin's involved. That boy,
I'm
Jay.
not shooting all of this in the
Oh, no.
This is a sipper. Sipping.
You got,
Hey,
I just wanted to
overachiever,
be
this is
clear
a good
about
one.
my intentions here. Yeah.
25.
Josh giving everybody the warning he's not going to shoot that.
Sipping.
Anytime a bottle of tequila is close to $200, you need to sip it, enjoy it.
When's the last time you think Big Tony had a no beard, no mustache, clean shaven?
Ooh, clean shaven?
For as long as I've known Big Tony, he's had the Abraham Lincoln
Abraham
attire.
Lincoln didn't have the mustache. I would say. Ooh, good question. 22 years.
22 years? He's had it? I'll take the under.
Yeah, that's too much.
I've been getting after it.
If we're doing over and under, too much.
We've been going hardcore, huh?
I mean, for me, it's a lot of drinking.
How about 15?
Specific, like,
I was going to say 11.
like occasion to celebrate, or just like how
You're not going to any of those tournaments.
I'll go
13.
11.
Let's do 13.
Maybe.
13? Okay. 13
I'll
for a
take
sandwich.
I'll take the under.
Okay.
The last time he shaved it all off, clean shaven.
Okay. I'm going to go out and ask.
I think it'll be fun.
A lot of people. It's a big tournament.
I just saw some.
That's gonna be a big.
There's no way. If I lose this today, I mean,
Timing doesn't work out.
My wife's
ridiculous.
having surgery, so I got to be here.
your wife
It's all
take
good.
She has a couple.
But I wanted to play that and the main.
Jasbo says 8th grade. It's possible.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Rick just diving out in there. I don't even think he waited till the hand was over. He just dives in head first, no floaties, right into the deep end.
Something, yeah. It's like 10,400 and then whatever the mystery is.
Ace Queen for Trey. Doug has the sailboats. Might want to go sailing, but he does not. Not a member of the Navy for $175 on the button.
Georgia's beating LSU so bad they don't even have the game on anymore anywhere.
Raise 1,025 total.
Big Tony's coming along in Efan from the BB with the same hand makes it 1025. So Trey with same. Big Tony doesn't care. He makes the call. It's almost winter time. Let's flop a set one time for the 1 seat. And there it is, top set. Right there, no waiting.
Good game.
Stone Cold Nutter Butters staring off into the distance.
Washington, I think.
Will Efan fire in about 1/3, something like 1,000? Might just flick in a yellow. Going for a little bit more. 16 goes for about half pot into multiple opponents. Big Tony loving life.
I wanted 1Q.
Trey's out of there. What will Big Tony do? Trying to decide if he's going to flick it all in now or just flat the 16 prop. Just going to flat. See if, oh no, rips it. That's going to shut it down. Efan cannot continue.
Fuck Eric up in the
Efan did continue with a pair of 3s previous today.
You can't really call here. I mean, this board's pretty dry.
He called.
What is Big Tony ever doing this with? Let's a draw like 9, 10. Just ace high.
28, 95 more.
So this would be.
95 more.
He's putting in a decent amount,
To get
but he's trying dead.
black. All black. Yeah.
I think he's going to end up laying it down, but Efan looks to be almost in calling formation.
Yeah, he called with a pair of 3s earlier.
This is
against Big
ace
Tony.
high when your opponent check ships it on you on an 8-7 deuce rainbow board. I mean, Big Tony's crazy, but he's not that crazy. And if you like Big Tony's beard,
he calls. I told you he was going to call, and he's drawing dead.
Do you again?
drawing dead, Efan just says get it over with, run it one time, rip the Band-Aid off, Phil. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, folks. Trying to get over 1,000 people in the live chat tonight.
I told you he was going to call. Efan did that earlier today on this stream.
So you're saying Efan just wants to gamble today? He's feeling it.
He's feeling something.
If Tony wasn't in the hand, I would have probably raised myself. But
44.95.
So I went out and asked Big Tony. We're going to listen to what he says in about 25 minutes, but I don't know if it's definitive.
What?
He was not real sure.
Wow,
And
so that means it was definitely, it's been a while, if that's the case.
We're going to see what he says. And I'll leave it up to you. Cumulative winnings, Big Tony now again in the lead, up 5,300. It's a roller coaster for Big Tony. Doug up 4,700. JWin, Josh High, all winning.
You have interest in the game, Matt?
What was the line? It was 13, right?
13.
Okay, big blind.
Wow.
I wanted 11.
You just need them to win?
But you said 13.
And you agreed
so-
to 13, so if it's 12, I don't give a shit. You're going to give me my sandwich. But you're ready trying
Well, I'm
to
gonna let you
weave
decide.
and dodge, and so I don't really know what's going to happen
Big
here.
Tony, we may have to wait till after the stream. Because he was hemming and hawing so much that it was on him for the action.
Wow, slowing down the game.
No, I asked him a simple question in the middle of a shuffle, and he couldn't know. He didn't realize.
Apparently it's not so simple.
he appreciates it.
Facial hair is life.
Well, I wasn't going to say that. You know,
I was speaking for
okay,
you.
we got a long way to go.
He appreciates
I
it.
always say, Big Tony, very nice. He doing that.
New pair. I thought we were up price.
High likes Big Tony. Big Tony likes High.
10-9-6.
Open ender for the JWin. Backdoor hearts, 2 overs here. Runner, spade, not available any longer. And
Hearts.
now JWin has that combo draw. That beautiful, beautiful combo draw.
Open ender and hearts.
Josh deciding on whether or not to lead turn here. JWin's going to fire now. No, does not. Wants to see a free card. Thought he'd try and maybe take it down there on the turn, and now there's no chance of taking it down as Josh connects. Checks the ace, so a sneaky check here. Will JWin wave the white flag or try and take it down? The check's going to work from Josh, so a nice check back here on the river. And he gets snapped off. So 23.85 going to Josh's way.
Recently acquired.
Josh has brushed his hair today. Looks like he's all set, ready to play. Usually, you know, it looks like he's a little disheveled.
Never use this thing.
Almost
Looking good today, Josh.
Almost 6.
550.
What time the next game start? Like 7?
You know it's going to get cooler, though, at some point.
Hey, well, why isn't the SEC championship?
Without fail, it happens every stream.
7.5, 2 game over here.
Josh, the unluckiest player on
All
stream.
the channels.
They're getting
I'm kidding you not. Like they literally changed all the channels.
must be bad.
Sorry.
Calls 50.
Calls 50.
Oh.
4 players.
There's 2 pair for high, top 2.
That's 200.
Yeah, he went around the spectrum on those chips.
Any luck?
High's going to win that one.
I have a meeting with my old editor who now works full time for a company that services several people. Adam 22, Kevin Martin, EZ. I have a meeting with him on Monday.
So if we're sweating Coastal and Troy, who are we pulling for? Hi.
What?
Who are we pulling for if we're sweating this game?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, I thought you wanted it.
I just don't
I
like
win
working.
this one. This is
I'd
this
rather
one.
just, I don't like working
have
with
choice.
groups. Yeah, I'd rather just work individually, but
High has Troy.
Because,
See what they have to say.
I have 7 points.
Okay.
Plus 7.
Doesn't know where Troy is. Thinks Troy's a nice guy. But
Troy's very nice.
Driver, you're not even raising your butt.
I love that.
Bad right now, dude. Oh wow.
Jan's going out to get drunk right now. Celebrating in the streets of
You
Amsterdam.
want 200 in our job this one?
No,
Okay.
the live stream.
One?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, 200 what?
200, yeah, that's it.
Ace Ace 7. Squadrouche for any both players.
What do you not want to allow?
The
Having too
running
much
out
fun?
on- Yeah.
Five.
That's Eric. That's
Ooh,
Eric.
how sweet.
He hates having too much fun.
I just cheering at the river saying I have a straight.
It's been hilarious.
Yeah,
He rolled over
this one.
6-8.
Takes it down.
The point is, if somebody visiting here, they would not like this. Like,
Somebody don't like it? I don't care.
Thank you very
I
much.
don't know, maybe. I prefer not to.
What's your problem, Ethan?
I don't have a problem.
You don't have problem.
He doesn't want
Jordan
fun.
Lewis says Seed 8 has the best hair.
Just play every
Picks the
hand,
bald guy.
No chop. Nothing.
We got Trey, Josh, High, and JWin
What do you
all
care about what 2 other people
looking
have
fresh.
to do when you're not involved in the hit?
You don't see Efan in any
Somebody else.
hair gel products.
Not in my backyard.
Ooh, Big Tony not at the table. A little bit late. Would have had Big Slick. That's a bummer.
This game for the streams had to be tough so far.
Come on, we're
had
doing
like 3
good.
players.
We're having tequila. JWin's bluffing.
I have the second highest beat. I've even told her to beat someone else.
Open ender with a pair for high.
I'm just waiting for aces. That's what I'm doing.
You already got aces.
Yeah, that was how I'm trying to get them again.
Kind of greedy. Like
Last time was under.
Last time was what?
Oh, that's good.
Under
Yeah,
one.
You have one of my 9s too. Oh, that's good. Good for him. Good for
No
him.
more phone buttons.
One less 9.5.
$335.
This is embarrassing for the stream. So it's our
11 die for that
responsibility
button.
to
Pretty
save
good
it.
hit. Pretty good for him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we should
Every
ban
game happens,
ourselves.
that way you can retire
I'm gonna start drinking more.
quickly.
One more quarter, please.
Got my bad.
Oh, I drank all my tequila. I didn't shoot.
Josh needs a refill.
It was consumed.
Somebody get Josh a refill.
Race to 75.
Call.
Call.
If you could pick a chat pro to be the best server, who would be the best chat pro server?
5. Good race.
God,
Should punish more and get one more guy in.
It's tequila. This one give me a strong hand.
We have a bartender.
Liquid courage.
But a server?
I don't know. Gary C.
No, you can't.
Makes good hot dogs at the Wawa.
You don't really want to have. You don't want him flying your flag. You know. You don't want him to be employed under your umbrella.
And High's going to take down another pot.
Yeah, you would have straddled. You would end up having.
JWin always says goodnight and then hangs around for the encore. And Josh is whistling.
One more.
What happened? This one, old cheap.
I will wait until other people are ready for it.
Yeah, I'll probably need just a couple minutes.
All right, I'm not in a rush.
Maybe the ice cream man. I feel like the ice cream man could be a good server.
What happened? This one, the old cheap over 25, 100.
Yeah, 25, 100, and 500. Got updated. And then 1,000 to 5,000 got the bigger size.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they just wanted a better look. What they said.
Riz.
500 total. Hold.
Josh 3-betting the queen out of hearts here, late position. And Doug lays down the king queen of diamonds. Doug first time here on stream at the lodge. Has played on stream at other clubs, so we're giving him a shot today. A very nice fellow, but he's doing a lot of folding.
King queen of diamonds. Pretty attractive hand.
No, left hand.
350.
Oh, will you 3-bet me?
Yeah, this one. This one, the same hand. This one not. I never see this one today.
Raise 1,100.
Yo 11 from Efan.
Nice play here from Efan, not buying what Josh is selling there, and he takes it down with king high. So that's a nice move here from the 2 seed.
So we told you about the Lodge Holiday Classic. How about a little bit later this month? The last poker series of the year. 5 events, $95K in guarantees. December 26th through the 30th, in between Christmas and New Year's, when most people have off anyways. Come on to the Lodge, have some fun. 2 great tournament series to end the year.
Raise to 150. Calls 150. Hold.
What is up? I don't know what's wrong with us today.
9-4 deuce, couple of hearts. Hockey sticks for high, betting 300.
We're all playing like mints today.
We'll get it going. Got some stacks here.
Well, it's just automatically everybody put 1,000 in, and then we go from there.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
that's a round of it.
Big Tony wants to. Everybody ante 1,000 and let's run it out.
Ante $1,000 in the pot.
Everybody.
What a savage, Tony.
We'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
A maniac. Appears to have been growing for 17 years.
Hearts for both
One
players.
person has a really nice night.
Do you hear what I said earlier? Flopped, top boat, runner, straight flush.
Skull, you can't win every day.
You gotta play.
But that's how they're gonna get me.
Well,
That
yeah,
would be a pretty wild game.
sometimes. I mean,
Deeper.
Oh God!
Whoever has the biggest bankroll is
It's right after I saw your pretty face. Came by, tapped me on the shoulder. Hey, Skull! And then bang, you touch me, and it all goes south. Don't touch me.
Big pockets lose a lot.
Should never change tables.
Round 100.
No, I tried once. I got it once.
sounds like Christmas did come early for you, Elisa. So happy for you.
I'll ask everybody in a minute.
Down to do it, of course.
550.
Got to get to the Lodge in June, Elisa.
You should try making some more money.
Be a lot of fun.
Maybe like 6 more months of knitting.
Just to
it,
hear
I can
your great
afford to do
accent.
50 every time.
Hell, I can't afford to do 50 right now. But I'm here. been a rough 6 months.
Yeah, it's been a rough year, probably.
Hey, it's been a rough year. It's coming back, baby. It's coming back.
It better.
Bitcoin's coming back.
It better.
Yeah, it's coming back in 2028.
3-year plan.
Josh talking about Bitcoin, then looks down at Big Slick Suited. So no more talking about crypto. Trying to make some money in the 2-card game. No Limit Texas Hold'em here from the Lodge in Austin. Puts in some bananas. $27.50. JWin's not going to come along for that price. The Ace-Jack in the muck. JWin wants to provide action, but I don't think I think he's just going to lay it down. JWin trying to decide here, would Josh ever be 4-betting this size? With something like 10s, 9s, or 8s, that's really the best case scenario. Maybe he would do this with a king-queen suited type of hand. Maybe an ace-5 type of suited hand if he's really frisky. So JWin giving Josh credit for having a wide range. Going to play a hand in position. He makes the call and flops himself the diamond draw, but still behind the ace-king for Josh. How does Josh want to maneuver here? He whiffs on this flop. He's got to be a little bit worried about the ace-queens of the world or the jacks, 10s, 9s, etc. that JWin might have here in his hand. C-bet's small sizing, $1,300. JWin not folding for that price. Now he's invested, trying to decide if he wants to charge or just flat the $1,300 and playing position here on the turn and river. Let's see what he comes with.
Flushes have been getting there on the turn today. And there's the call. Lots of outs for JWin. That's not one of them.
Equities increase here for Josh, but does he want to fire with air? He's looking at his opponent's stack here. If he waves the white flag and shuts down, you got to imagine that JWin's going to try and pounce and not give up this pot easily. Interesting hand here, hand number 40 of the stream. And Josh is reaching for all of it. Rips it. What a move here by Josh. It's the best hand, but he's not quite sure.
Bluffing with the best hand.
And that's giving JWin a price for his entire stack, and that never feels good when you're on a draw for all the monies. Sick hand. 17.6 in the middle, and we're not even counting JWin's 7.4 behind. If JWin makes this call, it would be roughly about a $23,000 pot.
JWin doing some inventory.
He has greater than 75.
Yes.
Yeah.
He does have greater than you. More chips.
JWin trying to calculate the outs in his head here. He needs to decide maybe if he binks an ace. Does he have an ace as an out? He does not. But he does have a jack that's live. Sitting at roughly 27% equity.
Not much being said at the table. What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let us know what you think.
Poker Chat Pro says no gamble, no future.
For 10-9 of diamonds, are you?
JWin saying you got 10-9 of diamonds, hoping and praying that maybe his ace high is good. Not the case. Not getting the ideal price to make a call here, but it's still pretty close.
He's getting about 3-1.
It's not awful, but it's not great.
Got a mixed bag in chat's estimation.
Majority of chat thinking that he's going to lay it down, and now it's 80% in the muck, and there it goes.
There it goes.
Cue the bluff.
Good
Come
bat
on.
from Josh.
I believe you.
You fooled ace queen there?
Big Tony, Skull.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
The last year that you had no beard, no mustache, what year was it? Was it over a certain amount of time?
Look at the agony on this man's face.
Beard
mustache.
and mustache.
Well, I've always had like the goatee.
Would you say over a certain amount of years? It doesn't have to be exact.
One more quarter, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was over years. I would say, you want me to tell you, like, guess?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I got married.
It's on him, by the
What
way.
was that? Shit.
Not yet.
I'll let you play your hand.
Now it is.
Screaming.
I'm gonna say a good 11 years. The last time I shaved the side of
He had
this.
13 years. He guessed right.
Yeah.
See, he thinks he still had the beard. I'm going to give you the sandwich,
I'm sorry.
but
I got me
he
thinking
was
about
not
that shit.
sure.
Man.
You know what? Take it off. We'll let it slide.
We went to a wedding, so I shaved, so my son was like 2, so that's the only reason I remember that.
Have no facial hair and no hair in your head.
Shit, I got what I had, man.
He forgot what he had.
Yeah, yeah.
200.
And you went out there on the biggest hand of the night.
Well, it was in between.
But you didn't even wait. It just was perfect timing. You just jetted right to Big Tony. I don't know. Like it's like he might be confused. We said like completely shaved. He's saying he might have had a goatee. That's why I let you slide.
Poker Chat Bro says Tony was born with a mustache. That's kind of funny.
400, 500, you would have got it.
But it's been 11 years at least since he's. Wow.
Yeah, 11. What year are we in?
What year are we in?
12 years.
12 years. Oh, it's rising.
Yeah, I'd say 12 years.
12 years. I don't know. Line was 13. What a line. What a line we set.
One more nickel, please.
Need a
Unbelievable stuff.
He was stumped.
Still stumped. He's still thinking about it.
Elisa, yes. Josh has been on probably the most, other than JWin. He's been on the stream.
Efan's been on quite a lot there. Wake up, Rick.
Yeah, Efan.
Efan has been on way more
JWin
streams
and
than
Josh.
But they've both been on a bunch.
Who's over me? Yeah. Oh, me.
They're queens for Josh.
The whole story is ironic because Big Tony owns a razor company. The story gets deeper.
That is 500. That's good. Thank you, Tony.
You guys want some more tequila?
I'm
about to go.
So you already got the
Good,
taste.
Yeah, that's good. You know, I just get started and then
You just can't help yourself.
I unravel, you know.
Scotland says shout out to Big Tony. Got a chance to play with Scotland last night. Scotland saying, Slick Rick, what about this hand on the stream 14 days ago? It was like hand number 33. Guy had ace king. I said, Scotland, I don't have a clue is what you're talking about. I've seen about 1,000 hands a week. Yeah, but this was a big one. Hand number 33.
Oh, that's funny. That's pretty
Scotland
funny.
loves every stream.
Scotland was also sending me text messages at like 3 a.m. I forgot about him. I saw him when I woke up this morning, but you know when you wake up and you're not really awake yet, and then you forget about it? Because I haven't responded to him yet. I feel bad. But why was he sending me messages at 3 a.m.?
Why?
He's probably just heading home from the lodge because he's a savage and plays all night long.
Yeah.
Check the better.
They say 6. Nobody with any part of that.
Bet 225.
Live chat numbers a little bit low tonight. Do us a favor and hit that like button if you're having fun with us. Want to try and get to 1K in the chat at least, so
yeah, we're about 600.
Now's a good time. Thumbs up, baby.
Spicy?
We're going to need Scotland to do his moderator duties today as
Still
Yoda's still grinding.
I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, we're going to have to find out about Yoda.
Yeah. And number 44.
I raised to 175 total. Oh.
These are mine. You take more.
Oh yeah, North Carolina and Clemson's tonight.
Oh yeah. 175. 6 o'clock.
I don't know what time it is. I don't know.
About an hour they start.
About an hour.
Spade draw for Big Tony.
400.
Yeah, we're going to find out how Yoda's doing. She's still in. I may take a walk down there when I take a little break here. She's still in. So, Elisa, you said you don't sound like Steve Irwin. Do you sound like Olivia Newton-John? I'm picturing your accent in between Steve Irwin and Olivia Newton-John.
One round. 100, 200, 400. 100.
Rest in peace,
50,
both of them. Sad, but true.
Eric used to put the 200.
You around?
Everyone will but him.
No, Bana is good.
All right, we got $100 straddle.
I don't know. I'm just.
Big Tony doing his best
Yeah, I was just a 50.
to get some action going.
The button's good.
Doug's not paying 2 straddles. We're definitely right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because JWin was just a
Lisa going Nicole Kidman route. I didn't even mention Nicole Kidman.
live 50 with live 100. Fold. Fold.
I wonder what the spread is on the Clemson game. I think it's going to be.
42-23, end of third. Trey.
I think it's going to be a close game.
42 what?
North Carolina.
42-23, Georgia. End of third.
In the third. Pretty.
350 total.
Well, let me
Championship.
give you a $175 hand.
Weekend, a great night at the lodge.
Wasn't even worth the small blind.
Ian asking about the seating, the what's UTG +1, etc. Those just differentiate how far you are away from the blind. So when you're under the gun, you're first to act after the big blind. And of course, those go around clockwise after every
live 50,
hand.
live 100. All right.
And after under the gun is +1, then +2.
Yeah, I think
and so on and so forth.
I think it's going to be a closer game than. I think North Carolina can absolutely, possibly beat them.
And we are playing a
I don't know what the
two-blind
spread is,
game
though.
today, so it's 10-25. That's what you see there in the 7 and 8 seat.
Oh, that's
Action right now is on the 8 seat, Doug, the big blind.
Putting a whooping.
And under the gun would be Big Tony, also the straddle. And the double straddle's on.
800 total.
800 now from
Looks a little
Efan.
pissed at this stoppage, but that knot on her head says the opposite.
So that's how that works.
I don't like 8s that good.
What?
I didn't like my 8s
8?
for 800.
Wow.
Saturday Night Poker here. Saturday Night Poker at the Lodge. 20 minutes away from your nearest airport. Austin, a city that is thriving, not only in poker, but in everything else. Music, food, e-commerce. Come on down and take a visit, and of course visit the Lodge and take some of Rick's money. It's pretty easy to do. Can't believe that guy didn't pay me off last night, too. Like I folded ace king on that run out. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Rough 24 hours. Hour 25 and 26 were glorious, but from 24 on, it's been rough. Pocket 10s for Trey. He's in there, and JWin connects. Top pair. Little gutter ball for a high.
Yeah.
Backdoor clubs.
That is 400.
Bob continues to roast seat 3 and seat 8. We'll see the VPIPs here in a little bit. We'll see how dangerously low they are. We'll see. And if they need to be publicly shamed, they will be. But there's still plenty of action players here in this lineup tonight. Some of my favorites. Deuce of Diamonds on the turn, 2,400 plus. In the middle, and JWin has a whole bunch of equity. Now the check mark. Likely to go for some value here on the river, just a smidge, and it's going to be hard for Trey to lay down the 10s the way this hand played out. So let's see what type of sizing JWin comes with. Probably something like half pot. And Trey's going to have a hard decision to make. Action right now on the 7 seat on the dealer button. And he's reaching for chips. How much is it?
1,500.
A little over half pot there. And this is the absolute maximum that Trey would be willing to pay here. He's got a tough decision. And he's going to pay it off, so it's a great bet here from JWin. Gets the value through on the river, and Trey hates it. He's got nice hair, Trey. Great hair, but he's got the second best hand, and now they're in the muck.
It's going to be hard to get unstuck.
It's going to be hard to get unstuck. Man.
What kind of comment is that?
That's what he does.
Folks, we're on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
I'm too soft on Eric.
We'll be back on Monday, 3 p.m. Central. If you could, do us a favor, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. If you just subscribe today, let us know.
I feel like my needle game is
We'll give you a special shout out.
I mean, it is
84,200
accidental
subscribers.
Robert in chat.
And his delivery is so nice.
Bob is Robert who plays on stream. I didn't know that. Now that makes more sense.
I think so.
Wow. Robert wants his opportunity. Says he can provide a lot more action than seat 3 and seat 8, perhaps.
Raise to 250. Calls 250. Fold. Calls 250. Fold. Calls 250. Calls 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players.
Anybody want a soda in the fridge?
I'll take a water.
Water?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, water, please.
5 ways to a flop. 6, 7, 8, all clubs set
check.
for Josh.
Check. Checks around.
Nobody with a club. 5 ways. Interesting.
Check.
Josh sitting on the largest stack right now at roughly 17.2, so he's got a lot of money to play with.
Fold. Fold.
Wow, that was easy.
No pair.
Josh didn't think it would be that easy. Takes it down.
What
What are we doing? Height check? Height and weight in the chat?
And then Eric is just saying,
You guys are drawing dead.
At least you got nothing to be ashamed of.
No pair, no draw.
Thanks, Eric,
Nothing.
for that.
Thanks.
Let's go. Hide and wait, Rick.
Good shot to a straight, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't put my
close,
weight
you
up
know.
there.
Okay, 25-25.
Hide and wait.
50 live 100.
How much is a stone?
It's hard to have 4
Depends
players
on how
in
heavy the stone
the
is.
draw there. You need 8 club or like 16 other cards.
550 live 100.
I'll put it in for you if you don't want to put it in.
Raised 225 total. Oh. Call 2 1/4. All 225. Replay. Check.
Another set here for Driver. Back-to-back hands with some sets.
hold.
Button's good.
Flopping sets are good. And they win back-to-back hands. Didn't know we were playing this game in the library tonight, though.
It is a little quiet out there. Wow, Poker Chat Pro. Nowhere near that, but okay.
25, 25.
Oh, the button's on there.
C.
451.
Yes, sir.
Man,
550.
You just had a Kit Kat.
you guys are doing wonders for me.
All 100. Raise it up to 400 total. Hold.
Speaking of 400, that's the price to
400
continue
total.
here. It's Efan raising the button.
400. Calls 400. Replay.
All clubs here. Big Tony and High both with a club in their hand.
Check.
500 from Efan. Gets one guy out. Don't think he's going to get Big Tony out.
Hands up.
Big Tony now hits a jack.
Check.
Kings, Josh?
As does Efan, and the jack's no good for Big Tony.
What'd you fold?
I put an ace jack 9. This close.
Very close.
Yeah.
Efan's very careful with the banana chips not to break any today.
1,500.
Makes it 1,500.
I put ace jack 9 in. I'm losing like 10 points.
Call.
Call.
It wasn't right on. It was like overbet.
Is JWin at the table? Talking about the hand for about a half hour ago.
There's the club.
Ooh,
for Big Tony.
Efan's going to be a little steamed up when he sees this one, although 4 clubs as well, so even 2 pairs good, but a flush is better. And Efan's still firing. Snap! $4,000 Efan wants to try and bluff it, and Big Tony,
What is that?
not the guy to be bluffing,
Felt like.
especially with the third nuts.
Oh, by the way,
He's up.
Oh my God. Eric punted again.
Dish it. You can't take it if you dish it.
On my birthday, can you punt to me?
He's taking a walk, Rick.
Finally, we're gonna get this game out of the hole today.
My God.
by the way,
On my birthday, I hope he punts
for
to
those
me.
I thought I was gonna be the
yesterday.
fish in the game today.
I had a conversation with
Eric
Alex.
bailed me out.
Shit, I'm the fucking fish, man.
No,
What happened there?
I'm the fish in the game today.
Some big
Trust me.
guy with
Hey,
20
Tony.
balls in
Hey, text me, man. I'll let you know when Eric is in. I'll let you know when Efon's in the game.
Yeah.
What happened? I even see there's like a big pot.
I feel like every time I talk to you guys and I look left, it's just like
more of Eric's chips going to Tony.
Well, that's a good thing. I can't complain.
Eric has never been this generous to me.
250.
No, he's
Giving Eric Efan
That's
shit
the third
right now.
time he's given Big Tony huge pots.
What was the showdown in?
I had Jack 8, 2 pairs, but I had the Jack of clubs for a flush.
Yeah. Oh, those
And
are
I
flush
don't know
out
what he
there.
had. Queen and a
Queen Jack.
he had a Queen Jack of red cards.
Oh, you went all in with 2 pairs.
Why is JWin asking all these questions? He's
No,
at
I
the
just
table.
put it
Pay
like
attention.
3,000 or something like that. And I just called him.
So anyways,
I didn't want
Glad we
to.
both thought of the needle at this
yesterday we
point.
had a hand that
So good.
a lot of people were curious about.
Could have made me think
Alex
a little bit
looked
more.
like
if
he
would put
folded
all
the
in, but I was
9 deuce of
gonna call.
hearts on a heart board.
He had it coming.
He did in
Because
fact
his needle
not
just came out of
have
nowhere. Even said
2 hearts in his
He
hand.
spoke to anyone all day.
It was
You know,
a
his first words are fucking
reader
needle.
error, which every now and then happens.
I don't think he like intends them to be.
So he did not fold
Oh,
a flush,
yeah.
if you remember
Oh, yeah,
yesterday's
yeah,
stream.
You guys ever heard the one where Kevin was talking about his weight loss bet?
Okay.
And then,
I
were you
was
there?
there for that one. He's like, no way. You
Efan
can do
out of
that.
fucking nowhere, sitting like this, out of nowhere, and he goes, "Ha! That'll never happen." Like loud as
I don't
fuck.
remember.
175. Did Kevin respond?
I mean, I was offended. He was like, "I'll make you a $10,000 bet."
Oh,
And Efan was like, "Why? You're never gonna lose that much
this is
weight."
wonderful. This is great.
Yeah, we were just all like, dude, like,
Shit.
the man's trying to get healthier.
Oh my God, it's so good.
He goes, "Ha! That'll never
Way
happen."
too much.
600.
I'll be back. Ooh, my knee.
Pocket kings for driver.
I can't
He's
beat
been
ace
pretty
queen or ace
patient.
king.
He has.
I had one of your.
Just remember that when I'm in, I'm the
Queen
kryptonite.
Jack.
I know, man. Trust me, I know.
How much is Efan stuck here? I want to take a look at our winnings
I'm calling
board
you a 3
here
bet
shortly.
or whatever from here.
I was secretly hoping he
Five
didn't
up,
mute
yeah,
his
like I had
microphone,
6, whatever. It's all going.
so when he goes to the cage,
He's a stream vet.
we
He
could
knows.
hear the conversation.
God damn, I'm getting hungry.
I run so freaking bad at that table. Give me 10,000.
Yeah, Eric was the big winner.
That's how the
actually. I don't know why he's
conversation
so
would go.
He's not busy. That's just how he
Can't
is.
beat San Antonio
He's like a
players.
Scrooge.
Yeah.
No one's from
Grinch.
San Antonio.
One of us needs to give him a handy or something.
We'll straddle, man.
No, every other maybe.
He needs to double up again.
I'm just gonna comment on it every time.
Yeah.
I count
Good luck,
3
guys.
hands tonight where
I'm a
Efan
very good
lost
hand.
huge pots to Big Tony.
What's the low card?
Early with a pair of 3s, he made a huge
Favorite hand.
call.
Clubs specific.
Then when Big Tony had the set of
I have
8s,
good, what do you call that? I
and
have
then
good
just right there,
Broadway club.
the flush.
550.
Could be selective memory.
I'm more of a hearts man. Hearts and minds.
One more, Nick.
Eric's coming right now, by the way.
He's coming back. The return of Efan. Let's see how steamed up he is.
Bigger in terms of the paint.
Want the
on
100?
there. Like spades and diamonds are smaller, so like they don't look as.
Out of 10. Yeah.
Like,
That's an interesting theory.
yeah.
I haven't heard that before.
Two added on 10K. Okay, we have a live 50 and a live 100.
Like I could see
Straight
someone.
here.
Like I could see someone overplaying like Queen Jack of Hearts compared to Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Good read. He
just
got
because of the size
added on
it
for
makes
10.
it, like look like it's a better hand. Which may be crazy.
I mean, it's it's a theory. It might be true.
Like maybe they should create a deck with like all different
700.
sides that have like hearts that are like for the blind and they take up like 50% of the card, and then they have like really small ones too.
Oh yeah,
Efan snap raises the 7-5, the first hand back. So
Take that, Tony.
we are officially steamed. And I am strapping in. I have my seatbelt.
I did.
It's fastened,
We have a live 100.
and I'm ready for rough air.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
It's on.
If William McKay was here, he would say, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Turbulence up ahead for the next 30 to 45 minutes.
We have a
Please keep your
deranged
seat.
gambler ahead with a parachute that we need to sphere and dodge
The drink cart has been put away until the turbulences.
Yeah, flight attendants,
Oh
it's not
shit!
safe.
Kansas State beat TCU.
Oh, you didn't see
you
the
didn't
ending?
notice that?
I didn't see that until now.
TCU, they
Holy
need
shit! So Oklahoma's in. God damn it! Alabama's gonna be in now
Probably.
because
Alabama's
USC
probably
blew it
gonna
last
be-
night. That was a good game.
Alabama's
they should
probably
fire,
gonna
they
be
should
the
fire the
four.
Lincoln
TCU
Riley
coach.
always loses the biggest games of his career.
Thank you.
You go for the 3 points, man. They should fire the TCU coach, man. You go for the 3 points and you let your defense
They went for
hold
the
on.
win.
They kept going for
it
it,
was in overtime.
and they went.
Yeah,
And they went for
No,
it.
you don't, dude. You don't fire a coach that just got the team undefeated.
If I was a fucking owner, you're fucking fired.
Nah. Dude, TCU, they have like 10,000 students.
Yeah, where are they at now? Now they're going to fucking Alamo Bowl or something?
But I mean, no, they're not going to Alamo Bowl. They can
I'm
go
being
to
facetious, but I mean, like,
yeah,
it-
no,
it's
they're
not
going to be a
big
top
game.
16. They're going to a New Year's Eve bowl.
The Cotton Bowl, or
Regardless of how you think about it, they're over race.
Pocket
They're
JWin.
over
man.
900.
They're overachieving for sure.
How much?
900.
The
Love
coach
when people are
fucked
involved
up.
in conversations
They
and
should've
then they
go- you
actually
go
have
for 3
hands
points, man. You
and
get
they
it.
stumble.
Yeah, no, I mean that makes sense.
And you let your defense, the defense was playing
I mean, they're
well,
going
right?
to the
JWin
race.
was shocked at a game that ended 3.5 hours ago.
I mean, all JWin does is
Still think Argentina's
put hair gel
gonna
in
win
his
it
hair
all.
and play poker. He doesn't have time for football.
You do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Messi had a nice little goal today.
Oh, Messi's fucking.
Fucking amazing.
They're projected. They're gonna win it all.
Brazil. Brazil or
Yeah,
Argentina?
Brazil's.
Although I hit the Cameroon money line yesterday, plus 800. When they were playing, Brazil was playing their C team.
Yeah.
Cameroon had to win, and they won
Who
with
were
a
they
90th
playing
plus
against?
stoppage time goal.
Who's
They won
Cameroon
6K
play?
on it. It was fucking awesome.
Who's Cameroon play in the next round?
They're out, but
They're out.
Hi, let's go.
Yeah, somebody else in their group
I think it's
whatever.
gonna be
So they could. I don't
Two
know.
boys.
Soccer's weird.
If anybody wants to learn Vietnamese,
Argentina.
Two boys? Who's
hi
out
boy,
there?
hi boy.
I have
Hi, boy.
one boy.
You got one boy?
Check A.
Big Tony up 11.2. Efan stuck 15 large,
Oh, okay. They have
throwing the
patties
party
there?
on a Saturday night.
They get prime rib on a good day.
Efan Trey stuck 7.6.
I was here
Prime
for the
rib?
prime rib. Yeah.
I caught it the second time around.
Weird. In a little cafe like that, prime rib. Wow.
Man, they got prime rib tonight, and I ordered Chick-fil-A. Man, I screwed up. I'm running bad even on
Yeah.
food selections today.
I like that snip it gives you, you know?
We should do
Can't win every
tradition
day.
at the lodge, like whoever gets their best day, people go
Good.
with them to Outback.
I like it.
Pay for their meal.
Raise to 250.
6:15 in the live chat and growing. Do us a favor, hit that like, share the link out with a friend.
Yeah, I want to know
Or
the spread is on
47
this North
friends, it doesn't
Carolina game. I gotta know now.
King Jack 5. Big Tony's hungry. He's got to get some prime rib. Go get it, big fella. Go get it. I wonder how many prime ribs it takes to actually satisfy Big Tony. He probably goes up there and says, "Can I get 7, please? 7 orders of prime rib." The 9s are still in the lead here for Trey, but the board is a little bit scary with the king and the jack on board. Board pairs now. Nothing going for Driver. Doesn't look like he wants to try and take a stab here. Line wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but he is reaching. Don't think Trey's going to fold. We saw Trey make the call.
Had you guys never bluffed today.
Oh, God. Trey zigging and zagging at the wrong times. He paid JWin off on a similar line. And this time he's good, though. Trey pretty sticky in his own right. Cinnabon Jr. of sorts. Doesn't like to fold, but he's leaning fold here. Can he make the call for 675? Don't think Driver's going to show the bluff if he folds, too. Nice. Trey's one to steal. Oh, it's in the muck. Show it. Driver, show it. No. Trey's one to show bluffs to, usually. He likes to get pretty steamed up.
So you did bluff.
Ace high.
Jesus Christ, I'm playing really bad. Oh, I'm zigging when I should zag every time.
Should be zigging while you
Damn,
zag
son.
instead of hitting the zigzags.
The zigzag zoom, baby.
Wrong color.
Okay, wrong color, yeah.
Tough fold there for Trey. Lays down the winner. Budget Chicken in the building. RL, Steven, Chris K, the Blue Elvis.
Yeah, I'm way underrepresented.
Poker Chat Pro, of course. And there's the vacuum. Vacuum.
I
Had a bad fold. Playing bad today.
Lodge should have like a vacuum appreciation day.
I'm just playing.
No, that's a terrible idea. Scratch that thought.
I was way
Pocket queens for Tony. That's more
I had
exciting.
underpaired to king the jack, but
Calls, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. 1 1/4.
Pocket jacks for Josh, the unluckiest person on stream. Somehow just finds a way to flat there, and now it's a flop boat for Tony. Let's see if he can win with flop boats today.
Yes, sir. Check,
Must
check.
be nice. Wow. Josh gonna lose the absolute
I
minimum.
like move my hand like as a second card is being dealt, and it touches the card, and it kind of exposes it.
Here comes the raise from Tony. How much
One
will
guy
he
was
raise
able
is
to,
the
like,
question.
knock off Black ace. I'm like, okay, look,
1.2?
Black ace, and I flip it over. Then I look at my other card and it's other black ace. I'm like, oh.
Raise 1,600.
1.6.
Yeah, like,
If he's in the hand,
Yeah.
it's good that he flips him.
yeah.
But my pet peeve is like for me.
Josh hates it.
Card, I'm gonna wait.
Hasn't played a whole lot with Tony, Josh, and Tony here. This would be a great laydown from Josh.
True, yeah.
Like otherwise,
He's been playing pretty well the past couple of weeks. And he lays it down. So Josh,
I'm not even in the hand.
we've seen him get so unlucky.
But if I'm
7,
in the hand,
8, 9 times. Big Tony shows
Wow,
him, so he's
lucky
going to
this
feel
one
good
hard
about
not
that.
come.
Yeah.
I needed just a bet, just call,
Yeah.
call, bet,
Lucky
call,
this one hard
call.
not come. This one I have a nice.
That's too good to be true, right? That's too good of fucking fantasy poker.
Spoke up, like, probably a lot of players that don't either.
And then I get cracked with the fucking quad fours. Somebody turns them over.
I'd love to have the opportunity to.
Oh, fuck yeah, me too.
Tony thinking about quad fours. I mean, you feel pretty safe when you flop queens full. But like I was saying, Josh going to feel pretty happy about his play the past couple of
I was
weeks.
playing cash at the Blood, just playing 5-10. The guy next to me gets a straight flush. No big deal. It's cool, you know. No, he gets a real flush, sorry.
Raise to 150.
And the next hand, I flop quad kings. And I only won a couple $100. And the next hand, I fucking turn quad aces. Back-to-back quads. Never had that before in my life. Anyway, shit.
Yeah, quad kings
So,
and then quad
Skull,
aces.
I took a little walk
Didn't win
down
shit,
to the
you know,
Austin
$200
room.
bucks. I mean, it
That's
was a
the
win-win,
fastest
you know,
I've seen you
$200
move, by the way.
but-
I felt like you were gone for 20
At the
seconds.
Bellagio, a couple weeks ago.
And it came as a break
The good old days. Eh?
of the ladies tournament. Yoda's still in. 7 players remaining. She's got a healthy stack.
The
What's a
1020 is
healthy stack?
fucking
Average stack?
okay.
Over average.
But it's
And
uncapped.
she is, she's probably 3rd or 4th in chips. 3rd in chips, maybe.
How much does, how many get paid?
The win
I
is
did
like
not
win.
see the board.
But
I
the
mean,
win's
come on there. You
uncapped,
went there
though,
for a
as well,
walk,
so
and you're coming back with some
on the
lackluster
510 it was.
information.
Yoda's still in.
uncapped,
That's
yeah.
what we need to know.
Uncapped,
Okay,
yeah.
there she
Normally a
is.
5-10 and
We're
a
still on the
20,
bubble
they
here.
force it pretty
7
much.
left,
she
6
appears.
make the money.
Oh,
No
wow.
I
chumps
didn't enjoy
allowed.
that game as much.
Wow. Focus, Yoda.
The 1020 is
Yoda on
can
break.
be pretty tough, man.
Hydrate.
That game is super tough, but I don't even care about the
Remember,
toughness of
Slick
it.
and
It's more
Skull
like
get 5%
half
of your
the team
winners.
actually has headphones. Like for Vegas players, you think they'd
Yeah.
be a little bit more accommodating of traveling people.
It was okay. It was like I remember I played.
Everybody hit the like
Boston
button for
Jimmy was
Yoda
playing with
right
him
now.
there, and I forgot the other lady's
If you all
name.
hit the like button right now, Yoda's going to win the tournament.
But they
It's
only
the
play,
like
like,
run good.
Those cats only
Don't
play
do it
like
for Rick
a
and
certain
I.
amount of time, and they come in a certain amount of time, they're gone. You know, they don't.
I remember. I mean, there was a lot that I remember about that play. I didn't enjoy. I went there a lot. It's not like this was like a one-time experience. This was like after a few times throughout the course of a year. I just made a decision. I was like, it's not my favorite place to play.
Not much smack talking going on at the final table over there. Very polite ladies.
50?
You went there on break. How do you know how much shit talk's going on? What are you talking about?
They weren't talking. I was there for a couple hands before the break.
Also 50 after checks.
Got what I had. Sorry, man.
They don't talk much smack at the women's.
Check this game.
A couple diamonds, 10-5 deuce. Diamond draw for Big Tony.
I know a couple ladies with some sour yappers.
Oh, yeah.
About 10
sour yappers.
I think that should be a candy. Maybe,
sour yappers?
Yeah, maybe we're on to something.
Screaming sour yappers?
Yeah. JWin can do no wrong, it seems here. Flush draw for Big Tony, top pair for JWin. Maybe it's Big Tony's turn to spike a flush on the turn, but it doesn't happen. It's red, but not a diamond. Tony now sitting on a 20K stack. I went out there, Yoda, and I told Hai that you're in the final 7. And Hai said, go Yoda. So you have that on your side now, Yoda. Hai's a believer. And there's the flush for Big Tony. It's just coming every which way today. The flushes are getting there, this time on the river. And let's see how JWin maneuvers here, perhaps going to lose the minimum.
Yoda doesn't like seat 1, pissing her off.
We can go over there and kill her.
Yoda, when you win the tournament, come on over and get in the bunker with Skull and I.
JWin's still going for value.
1,500.
1,000. So you know the raise is coming from Tony. He went 4x last time when he had it. Look at him shaking his head. Little Oscar. Little Oscar here looks perplexed. Look at this. Big Tony hasn't shaved in 12 years. Shaking his head and now, ooh, moving his mouth. The man on the thumbnail today, Big Tony. My favorite. How much is he raising here? 5,000?
Still looking perplexed.
JWin's not going to fall for it. He'll be folding.
Drinking liquid death. Actually.
It's crazy when I have to turn my top pair into a bluff because I didn't think it was good enough.
He's
Okay.
folding.
Well, guess I didn't want the
It
diamond.
was 5,000.
Yeah.
And it turned to the diamonds.
Let me tell you.
Liquid death is actually what he's drinking.
Yeah.
What the hell is liquid death? I think it's sparkling water. What a interesting name. That was quite the acting job there.
Yeah. He's not going to win any Academy Awards for that acting job.
That's Anthony.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. That's what it feels like when Anthony.
Efan knows.
On a straddle.
Yes, sir.
50.
50, yep. Live 50, live 100.
Yeah, you can count on it.
Double straddle on here. Efan straddling 100. Driver makes it 250. Pocket kings again for the 3 seat. Does the shimmy. Hands to his side. Trey makes a call with some suited connectors. High with a suited ace. And JWin with pocket chickadees again. So let's go.
My goodness. Sandwich bet here?
Let's go.
725.
No sandwich bet. Let's just have Max Payne. Max Payne.
You must really be running bad.
All right, how about sandwich bet for 5 sandwiches?
No, 1 sandwich.
I want to go big or I want to stay home. And of course, you bring me down when I'm ready for action. JWin 3 betting, $1,500. And look at all these playable holdings.
How about 2 clubs on the flop with a king and a jack? Oh my goodness.
How's Driver going to play this here? He's just going to flat to 1,500. He's going to invite Trey and High into the pot. So he elects to not do that, wisely raising the 4,000. It's going to clear the dust. And it's just going to be JWin and Driver. And JWin in a real weird spot here with only 75.90 effective.
Yeah,
It's basically a rip or a fold if you're JWin here.
You see him folding here? I don't see him folding.
It's the pocket JWins, as he calls them. But Driver's been pretty snug all day long. But Driver and JWin have a lot of hours logged against one another. The pot already has 61.75 in there on the Lodge live stream, table 11.
Under the lights. Oh, wow. Tony Hawk. That's horrible. JWin in the blender.
It's really an all-in or a fold if you're Jay.
Yeah. Hard to fold jacks.
But he's going to flat. And it's just going to be so gross. Well, it's only 25. I thought it was more than that. So a flat actually makes sense here.
Let's see a flop.
He has. I would thought he would have less behind, so my math was off. I thought he would have 4,000. He's got 5,000 behind, so he could see 3, but it's going to be so hard to maneuver on a board like this. It's lights out.
It's a great flop for jacks.
And Driver rips it there. It's about SPR less than 1. Yeah. Snap call, in trouble.
Need some running diamonds or a jack.
Go 5 times.
JWin says, let's go one time. A 2-outer is what he needs.
Diamond.
Or running diamonds.
It's worked the other way, the other day. Like, what happens is if I have less than 10% equity and I stand up and face away.
This is almost the same flop.
I didn't see many diamonds
One diamond.
in anybody's holdings.
Wow. Are you saying there's a way here? We're going to have a sweat?
Oh.
We're not having a sweat. We need a
3 of
black
hearts.
jack.
Or 9 of diamonds.
Not going to help you.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Calls for the 9 of diamonds, but it doesn't matter. That was pretty weird.
Why would he call for it?
Calls for the 9 of diamonds.
And Driver, who's been very patient all night long.
Full double up, 16.885 going his way.
Tough cooler for JWin.
The part-time model from Abercrombie and Fitch
45-45.
might need to quit his day job because he's winning some big pots here at the poker table, enjoying some 1942.
45-45.
And we have some more turbulence ahead.
I got 5 of those green.
All right, 3.
Cumulative winnings. Big Tony killing it tonight on his return back to the stream. 15,000. Driver now up 7,600. Josh 7,200. Doug up 4,400. Throwing the party right now. Efan down 16,000. JWin down 9. Trey down 8,300. And High down 1,140. VPIP High at 48%.
Actually, let me keep this.
Doug in seat 8. 11% more than a dead man.
Okay. Give it a change.
Okay. So I'm going to give you this, and I'm going to give him
45, 45. So I get 5.
455.
455.
455.
555, 555.
555.
45, 45.
Yeah, so
You're right, 455. You're right. Yeah.
Set up.
Took some back.
Yeah.
455.
455.
As they are figuring the pot, let me tell you about something. Brand
After
new.
the dealer change.
A brand new channel called The Lodge Poker Clips on YouTube.
Next.
Each day and every day, we're going to download
That's what happened the first time?
4
The first time you did
hands.
that?
Some of the craziest hands from the live stream right onto this channel.
2 times after the dealer change, you will see a color.
Be sure to subscribe today.
I got you.
We want to get to 1,000 subscribers in order to unlock some important features. We appreciate your help. Go to YouTube,
Only 2 times. Only 2 times.
search for the Lodge
2
Poker
times on stand
Clips
up one day.
channel,
I've had 5 stand-ups.
and please subscribe. If you love the live stream, you'll love the new Lodge Poker Clips channel.
Good.
I think.
You guys want to do more?
Definitely 3, maybe 4.
He's in charge of this game, so
You're in charge, yeah.
Two's good.
You the bet.
I know. You know, you play too
Eric,
many.
you're the VIP. You make decisions.
Yeah. He's Hollywooding us.
Phil,
yeah.
did you get that I added 10? Correct. Oh, you did? Okay, great. All right, cool, thanks.
VIP. How much is VIP?
VIP.
Very good.
If you lose the VIP.
I always a VIP.
350.
Always lose.
No, you always win.
Trey raises to 350 with Big Slick. High comes along with 10-8 suited. JWin with 3-4 suited. On the button makes the call.
Ernest is signed for $2.5. Ernest is signed for $2. For $2.5.
Check.
Trips for JWin.
Check.
As he made that loose call on the button with 3-4 suited. Is rewarded.
300.
Budget Chicken with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you. Looking for a royal flush, as he always is looking for.
Heads up.
Trey binks his ace. Thinks he's good here with the ace king. Now, top two versus Trips. Trey really thinks he's good.
1,500.
Makes it 1,500. He's saying no way JWin calls 300 with a 4 in his hand.
JC for $1.15.
Raise announced from JWin makes it 5,000. Is there any way Trey can get out? Top two.
Second call Ernest for $2.5. Ernest.
Puts it all in.
Got 4?
Quick call.
Wow.
Trey looking for an ace or a king.
Jeez Louise.
I was telling myself, I mean, is he going to have a 4 here in this spot? Low.
It was paint.
I'll be back.
No matter what time to start, he has to
JWin's going to get a big hunk of that money back.
He's coming back.
Huge $19,900 pot.
He said he'll be back.
Oh, he said he's going to go. Thank you very much.
I don't know whether he's going to be back.
He's just going to get chips.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
He'll be back. He's given like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's king.
Is coming back.
He's 4-4 king.
Is fucking one of that? No.
On small.
Trey says he's coming back.
Yeah, you were gonna. You really turned the session around like in 5 seconds. That was crazy.
I didn't like calling John, but I'm folding there. I'm just folding over there.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that.
Be disrespectful to fold.
Appreciate that. We're like 1 in like 15 now.
It's a friendship rebate.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me, get a couple victories in here.
Thank you for letting my king fold.
Yeah,
It worked with Pierre the other day. Like I just did one of those stand-up look back.
Stand-up look back.
And get a 4-outer. I guess it doesn't work all the time.
I was sweating, I'm not gonna lie. People have been banking 2-outers against me left and right. I was like, here it comes.
I had that exact thing.
If the river was a diamond, I would have maybe shit myself. I mean, if the river and turn were switched, it would have been a little bit of sweat.
King Queen 6.
And the flop too. Like if the flop was
Gretzky
like
hand
ace
for
10-4,
high.
I'm just out of there. Like, I'm like, all right, whatever.
I was like, no ace, no ace.
Also has a spade in his hand.
Button's good.
He'll take it down.
I'm like, all right, just dodge a paint. Like, that was a good flop.
The team that was favored won, and they're storming the field.
Yeah, favorite win.
I guess it's the championship. That's fine.
It's 2 lanes. Reason to celebrate.
This was championship and playoff,
That's
no?
what
Not yet.
Trey went to go celebrate.
651 in the live chat. We appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Little Saturday evening poker. The Lodge live stream.
Trey. Champions. 2 lane. Storming the field. No, I know.
Argentina.
Storming the field.
Trey is back.
How much are you stuck now?
10,000.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm stuck 16.
I'm stuck more.
You're stuck 10.
Yo, coach, it's not a competition, bro.
9, 10. 10K.
I'm gonna double up for you, by the way.
Eric won't tell you about the 30 you won last night. You went for 5K?
Trey looks at Efan and says, I'm going to double up through you, by the way. A little rivalry brewing.
No, the button's supposed to be in seat 1, right?
Yes, right here.
Oh, it's on Efan?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's on
okay.
me.
Okay, that's good. So, small, big blind.
No, the button's on me.
No, it is on Tony.
The point is,
That's fine. Nobody looked at the cards.
I was just small blind.
Yeah, I never look how.
I was just small blind.
From a 9 all the way to 1. You're not
No. I folded the 50 last time. You made it 175.
Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Deal is good? Okay.
Okay, there you
Put
go.
the blind.
They thought they had the button in the wrong place. Turns out they didn't.
I think it's
They
on
had
there.
it in the correct
The
place.
button's on there.
Oh, the button's correct, but the blinds aren't.
blinds are wrong. That's
Got it.
Button is not correct because Trey joined this cafe.
I had
It was
50
not
last
his hand.
He's saying he already has it.
That's good.
All good.
Yeah, it's
I was 50. You made it
because
175.
Yeah, you're right.
No
button
poker
is
chat,
good,
pro.
but
He
blinds
was
is so good.
not talking to driver. He was talking to
We'll do it if Phil
Ethan.
wants to do
Supposed
it.
to be on 1, but I'll let it go. All good. Let's go.
Alright, we're just going to run it. One's in seat 2. Okay. Live 50 fold.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think I still the one a little too far. Fold.
Check.
Oh, Clemson and North Carolina.
King 6-6. Ooh, somebody folded Queen 6.
200.
They would have hit trips.
Button's definitely good.
All right, that was a little
Thank you very much.
hand that
Clemson
a little confusing, but we're on. We got the button on driver. We're ready to have another deal. So Trey buys back in.
So I missed Trey getting stacked.
Yes.
What did he have?
Trey had 2 pair.
3-4.
No, JWin had 3-4. Block trips. And Trey turned a king for 2 pair, top 2, big slick.
Wow, that's a cooler. How big was the pot?
20 grand.
So we're on bullet number 2 is what you're saying for
Yeah.
Trey.
Tony Hawk, $5 super chat. Rooting for Yoda. We all are, absolutely. Hit the like button for Yoda. Do it for Yoda.
Was that 175?
She does so much for you. And you. And most especially.
Yeah, if you don't hit the
you.
like button for Yoda, you're really gonna run bad probably until 2027.
Pair of 5s for Big Tony.
Check.
8s for high.
Button's good. Thank you, Tony. Thank you all very, very much.
All right, man.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care and you have a good night.
Right on.
10, 25, 20.
Next tip bomb 200.
Next what?
Next tip bomb 200.
Taylor is coming in the box. We waved goodbye to Phil, and I
Hey,
know
Taylor.
Elisa
Hey,
is
man.
sad.
Long time
How
to
was
see, man.
Thanksgiving?
Elisa,
Yeah, all my family.
Olivia Newton-John, Everett Spring.
Easy holiday shop.
That's too long to say every time.
I mean, Everett Spring is long for her last name. What's up with the hyphen names? Pick one. Choose a name, for goodness sake.
Wow. Sentimental, right? You know?
It's
It's hard letting go.
Yeah.
10, 25, 25, 50. Or 10.
Where'd Efan go again?
Efan and Trey
I got the
having a little
200.
battle today. Efan always seems to have somebody at the table where he's just not meshing
Yeah, it's
with.
not like convincing. Yeah.
Last week it was downhill.
Never heard that.
Today it's Trey.
At least he's consistent.
Long time ago it was Chaz.
Inconsistent.
Efan.
Straddle like every other
It's a
time.
lovable character.
I'm a new dealer.
Yeah, 200.
Time to
Yo,
get
Eric.
on stock.
Come on.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Doing the Texas shimmy. Arms crossed.
Scotland comes in with a comment
Second
about
call.
Taylor.
Could be the second. No, I don't know. Nick, Jersey Nick might have this guy. It's pretty close.
No sevens?
Between Jersey Nick,
Bucket 8.
Clayton, and Taylor.
That's an offensive line.
That's an offensive line.
Ace,
Ace,
pocket
7.
eights.
I mean, that's worth it. Then.
I'll pay them after the round. Check.
Pair of aces for JWin.
Checks to the pocket eights.
Nut draw now for driver, also the Broadway draw. But the ace still in the lead for JWin, and he's starting to heat up here. Wonder when Scotland's going to come back and play the Saturday game. That's what I want to see. Scotland in the Saturday game.
Scotland is a savage. 9 of diamonds gives JWin the check mark.
Scotland's played with every one of these guys at the table, and he's not afraid.
I concede.
JWin's going to show the winner.
All right. Taylor, keep 200 for yourself.
250, right?
Looks like we're doing
200
stand-up
for the second dealer.
Because we usually buy full.
All right.
Oh, man. Right, but I got
Win the stand-up game this time.
All rise.
Let's go.
I'm not playing.
Not losing the stand-up. Yeah, we need more drinks.
Don't lose again, driver. 100. Yep. 200.
Stand-up game. And Big Tony testing out the chips. Be careful,
Let's
Tony.
make it 200.
Yes, but I need 30 minutes.
How's he doing?
Testing them out, making sure they're solid.
Efan told him the story, the nightmare story of Efan.
Yeah. Remember, folks, this is a stand-up game. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays everyone else $100.
Let me go play my
And then
hand real quick.
1942 is going around one more time.
Pocket aces for Big Tony in the stand-up game? That doesn't seem fair. Is that all you need to do? You need to rub
I should have thought about that.
the
a little
bananas
more.
like that, and then poof, you
Man,
get
I have that.
aces?
What's the name of
What
that?
can you raise me with?
And look, he's drawing attention away from himself.
I want to get spicy.
Oh, Don Julio?
I don't have aces.
Yeah, that's what you
I've
saw.
not-
That's what I was.
what you were thinking
That's
about.
what I
It's a
have to
really
hope.
shitty
That's
spot,
the
like-
play. Yeah.
It's like my
That
jacks
was my
against the
favorite.
kings. Like,
And
you
yeah.
fold there, you fold everywhere.
Whew, my favorite.
Like, you're just
And
punching
Doug,
people.
he had 11%
You've been sober
BPIP,
a
by the
long
way.
time.
It's a good little buzz. It's a nice
Do you have the show or no?
Good quality stuff.
That's not good.
Oh, real hand. No fair. You actually have a real hand?
Doug might be better in the Monday, Wednesday, Friday game than the
That's the
Saturday.
first time I've had him. I've been playing with shit.
Got to give him credit, though. Dove right into the deep end.
Tony sits down first.
see my
Again.
hands.
King Jack suited.
That's why you had top set the one time.
Well, but
Not cut. River not cut. Assuming it
oh
was.
my god, straddle. Shit. Okay.
Other 100.
Oh, I get crushed there. You fold every time.
Never seen someone like
He opened high.
shoot assuming it had and say, I mean, do that. You made it
That's
more than other people added together. Total.
King
I think
Queen
the whole
here for
people
Trey.
Added together is less than
For what?
hands your mate.
Yes. You're going to read mine. I'm out.
See, that's what I needed there.
And High now has the aces.
They're going around.
Nah, you never have enough nuts.
It's the fourth time we've seen aces today.
Pocket aces for High. He 3-bets to 1,000, and a king high or queen high flop could be disaster for the 4 seeds.
How much is it?
1,000.
And Efan wants to play with some suited Broadway cards. It's the stand-up game after all, and he makes the call. Everybody loves a three-way. Trey going nowhere, right? Getting a price now. In the stand-up game, he makes the call, of course. He's in there. Let's go. Let's see 3. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Efan with a draw, too, but Trey with the Cowboys.
King 9-4. Stand-up game in play. High and Efan have very wide ranges and loose images. And he goes for an overbet with the aces, even with the ace of clubs, $3,500, and Trey just might rip it here. Pretty strange line here from High. You're not really going to be putting him on aces like this, and Trey just might say YOLO all in one time, here we go, to try and take a seat. Needs to decide right now if he wants to play for it all or not. There's no flatting here and then getting away.
Just came back with this 10,000.
On his, and here he goes. He rips it.
Oh, gonna see the bad news.
Yeah.
King 4.
Same hand.
Oh, I got. Ooh, man.
High also has the club.
I guess if I fold pre-flop.
Trey looking for all the queens are dead.
Trey shaking his head here. Lodge live stream running it once.
It's my bad.
There are 2 red kings available. The queens are dead.
How much?
2 outs, 1 time.
Only king.
Still king. Yeah.
$18,000 going to High.
Yeah, fuck you, Eric. Why would you say that?
Hey, Victor, this one ace.
Hey, I want to be aces, bro.
So Trey got stacked.
Let me initiate into this game.
Twice within an orbit.
I think I'm just gonna
I need double up you at it.
77 straight.
Lodge live stream where pain happens, folks. Subscribe to the channel. Get us to 100K subscribers. And we do this 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The big game on Saturday, and Trey's in trouble. Dazed and confused. That might be the night for Trey.
What about the stand-up game?
Yeah, I think that might be it for Trey.
Does that mean I lose?
Yeah,
I don't know.
if he leaves.
Probably you have the leaving?
I mean, I don't care.
I don't care either.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Not Trey, that's all.
You're good. You're done.
You're good, Trey.
Table giving Trey a pass because if you don't rebuy in the stand-up game, you lose.
Hey, no, Trey, it's good.
Y'all play the game out. Whoever loses, I'll reimburse you.
Looks like that's it. Takes his bag. And into the night, Trey goes.
What?
I don't know if he should have gotten a free roll.
According to the rule, it's not.
You want to be the guy to tell him to stick around and pay up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
I
that.
don't, but are any of you guys letting me off the hook if I get stuck?
It's a clear rule. He should.
Down 20K, I'm not gonna tell him to pay another fucking 100.
Players are discussing.
Let them discuss.
I don't think anybody has. I don't think you guys soft play me if I was down 20K. I don't think that's. We're not talking about a wreck here. We're talking about somebody who plays all the time.
I don't know.
I mean,
let somebody else
he plays
figure
this
that out.
game a lot too. It's fun. I don't care. I don't really care. But
250?
This one.
In the past,
My
folks,
ruling would be
I mean,
Treos.
Treos. If the whole table's not in agreement, which is what it seems like, Trey should
I feel like you can know
go out to pay the tax. We'll handle it. It always gets handled.
Yeah.
But it looks like the game will continue, so we'll see what happens.
And true, to Trey, he did offer. He did offer. Whoever loses, I'll make it
I mean,
right.
I feel bad 'cause, like, even in the beginning,
just
I was
wants
gonna
outta
say
here.
too, I was like, hey guys, y'all know the rules, right? Like everybody, but I just assumed we all follow the rules.
Yeah, the rule. This one. You pay everyone.
Oh no, I was.
What if instead of
Well, then you know what? That's all.
Yeah, that was a moment I
Jay.
didn't want to get in between. I wasn't going to say anything.
instead of Kim?
I love
Why would it be any
Trey.
different?
Sometimes.
It's like, my point is, the more we play, like, my point was more like, the more you play, the more you should just just follow the rules.
Yeah.
He's supposed
Why
to
do
pay
you
it
get-
technically.
Jay, I'll pay it.
No.
I told him no because I don't really play a lot to
It's
know.
awesome that you guys are nice.
But
It's
I'll
awesome
pay
that
it.
you
I
guys
don't
are
fucking
nice, but
problem.
we
There's
get
a
to
canoe.
you just get
Even
into
you
the
can
situation
stack,
all
you
the
have to
time.
read.
I agree. I said he's supposed to pay it.
I'll pay everybody. I don't fucking
I'm sure
care.
he will too. Like, if
Jay
No,
buffed it,
he's
so he
a
lost.
regular. He
yeah.
shoot.
They stand up.
Maybe they could charge his membership like $800.
Well, he doesn't owe everybody. You know? There's still 7 people standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about Trey. He'll make it good. And all the players know that. Question is, you know,
I
we've
guess
had this
we'll
come up
buy out
before
his portion
where a player
of it. If
busted
it's like
out
800,
during
he
a
pays
stand-up
100
game,
and
and
leave.
they left. And
Because no one was
if they
sitting
leave
at
and
that
don't
point.
come back,
One
they
person was
in
sitting.
fact have declared themselves as the loser of the stand-up
Maybe
game.
need to pay like
Maybe that's more fair,
130.
but it's just like it wasn't enough for me to like tell him.
Yeah.
Like I love that culture that we're nice to everyone and everything like that. The only problem is someone's gonna pay for it. So is it fair that we push it down to someone else?
Like I
You're
said, if
right,
you're
you're
the
right.
enforcer, you go. I can't tell a man who just lost 20K.
Give me 100.
Steaming his face off to bring on the watch.
Yeah, I'm hand up. Can't do it.
In the middle of the stand-up game,
the big
folks.
one.
I don't know.
We're going to try to fill that spot,
like
the
it.
4th seat.
Yeah, I don't like this big one.
You don't like the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, I like
I
that.
think it probably looks good for the camera.
Yeah.
And I just want the straight.
You want the plaques?
Yeah, black.
Dumb as fuck. Yeah. Plaques suck.
Yeah.
We need like a 25K plaque.
I have one.
Well,
I
make
had
that
one.
like a coaster, like the size of a cup holder.
I had one.
What you have?
You've had a plaque before?
Open-ended straight flush draw for JWin.
Monster hand here is
With the
Efan.
straight.
Yeah.
Efan
Come on,
turns
10,
2 pair.
25.
25?
I even took a picture to go
Hand
in the
number
first guy.
75 looks like it's going to be a big one as well.
What's it look like?
Little plaque. It says the lodge. It was orange.
Oh my goodness,
It says
JWin
orange.
We're all in.
25K.
shows the nuts.
Happy birthday.
With the redraw? Oh my god.
We'll see.
Needle him.
Oh, wow.
Efan looking for an ace or a 9.
Efan already saying happy birthday, JWin. Can he fill up?
Happy birthday. Oh. Last time.
Happy
JWin.
birthday.
What a roller coaster for
Oh,
JWin.
and I got to sit down too.
Been involved in some of the biggest hands of the night.
Sweet, sweet Eric Dollars. Love it.
And he's needling him. And he's needling him. Sweet,
It's your
sweet
birthday. I want some cake.
Eric Dollars. Is it JWin's
I
birthday?
gave you more than cake.
Or are we just, what's going on here? We're just
I
giving
gave you
him
my
gifts?
gift.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Stacking players left and right is JWin.
You have chips in your pocket?
And Efan stuck about 25.
How much you need?
10. Give me 10.
And he's reloading. Game off the rails all of a sudden, no longer in the muck. And we're not even halfway done yet. Hit that like button, folks, if you want to watch more poker tonight on your Saturday evening or Sunday morning.
He's adding 10. I'm not adding anything.
You're just giving change.
Yeah.
And we will be filling that seat in the 4 seat. Another player on the way.
Oh my goodness, JWin just
Oh no, nice
can't
turn.
keep track of stacking all of his
this is a bad
chips.
turn.
Every hand is bigger than the next.
No, that's a badass turn. What do you mean it's a bad turn?
And oh, by the way, we're still in the middle of the stand-up game.
Oh, I know that.
Line 10.
I lose my house on that shit.
Hit the river. This is nice. Oh, it's a good night.
Yeah, he had outs. You're right. He was lying.
Tony and Hy just having a nice cup of coffee together, chatting.
Oh, they're buddies.
Is this somehow us again?
I don't know how they're all sitting.
Efan wasn't steamed up already.
1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Can you imagine what's going through his mind right now?
So it's 10 quarters at 350 using increments of quarters.
Is he wearing flip-flops today?
You got 375.
Look at this. Look at Efan right now, staring at the table.
Didn't you say
I
350?
said 350.
Yeah, he said 350.
Thank you, Hy.
What the fuck is like?
All right, let's catch our breath here.
And
Back
I
to
still
high.
think North Carolina's going to take him close.
And Doug's going to take it down and take a seat. He's got to show the cards.
Nice aggressive raise there from Doug on the button.
Don't lose again.
I'm fucking horrible at stand-up game apparently.
He's pointing at drivers like, you're going to lose again.
That's why I win the first one and I sit down.
Not big game.
Yeah, it's nice to get aces.
Mix inside it. Pin master general.
Yes, sir.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, right.
Come on in.
Get this stupid game over. Get this stupid game over.
Oh, you're
which
in it
isn't
still?
good for Nick.
Don't know what Mix's doing. He's walking around in circles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think he's still in the tournament.
He is.
There's Skull Mike.
That's the ruling.
JWin with the Gretzky hand raises to 250.
JWin all of a sudden sitting on a 32K stack. Keeps getting dealt hands and hitting turns and getting paid.
What's Pierre doing? Normally he's reliable.
Matt said he play in like
All diamond flop and high flop the flush.
Going to be tough for High to get paid here. JWin still has some outs if another diamond peels. $500. Does JWin want to continue for this price? I mean, he's been banking everything. Why not? Just stick it in and get there. But he knows he's behind.
What the hell going on?
Clock. Clock.
Trying to think about it.
Okay, I just didn't know if we had the action confused or something.
A lot of blood on seat 4. Trey got felted twice in about 6 or 7 hands. Big Tony's going for a walk.
Bad turn for you?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I had the winning hand then.
I think you lose.
What do you have? I had a really good hand. I
had a good hand too. Very good hand.
You had a really good hand? Oh, never mind.
2 diamond.
Okay, that's the reason why I didn't. That's the reason why I didn't run.
Damn.
That's the reason why I didn't run.
Nut flush?
No, small flush.
Small flush.
4-8. 4-8.
It was either an ace or two diamonds. I know you're not doing that with a face card.
What?
5.
Austin City, no limit. That's kind of funny comment. Hockey sticks for driver, jacks for high, and a set of 7s for driver.
7.
He's been very patient today.
I live here, but I grew up in Chicago and lived in New York and New Jersey too. What about you?
Set for driver, and Efan has top pair. This stand-up game is action.
Yeah. I've seen.
Yeah? Nice.
Efan drawing dead.
Did you call him and he was like, yeah, I'll come.
On his 3rd or 4th bullet today. There is blood in the water.
Okay. How come I don't ever get a call?
Family, work. Yeah, exactly.
That's true. I am normally here. I'm under Wednesday Fridays. Wednesday Fridays.
Doug.
Doug, my name's Tony.
Tony.
Both players are standing. It's going to be hard for Efan to get away. We saw Trey lose his entire stack with a similar holding.
Bonuses, like they're more willing to dump money.
And Efan goes for the raise on the button in position.
I heard that wrong too.
What will driver do here? Charge
Come on, Lemson.
or flat?
720. Come on, Lemson. Excuse me?
Looks like he's leaning on the call. He just makes the call here. And I imagine if he calls here, he's probably just going to be checking
over here.
the river, and Efan might check back with a whole lot of showdown value.
4 hours.
Let's see what happens. I think this might go check, unless driver wants to rip. Doesn't.
And if it gets really good, they'll push it to 5.
Driver's not going to be happy with that.
I like E4. Wow. I like 2,000.
Efan could have easily lost his entire stack.
Driver. I'm calling.
Highs
Fuck you.
saying, why don't you bet 2,000? He calls.
Run good, driver.
Driver.
Yeah, would have liked driver to maybe shove that river there, making it look bluffy like he was on spades or something like that.
Nice flop in the set when you're the pre-flop raiser in the stand-up game.
You can't play high boy against John. He doesn't lose the high
And
boy.
I would think Efan would be more upset than he actually is. I mean, he's been running into it lately.
High boy can't be.
And
high
the
boy
table
over
is
here.
like needling him.
Yeah, I lost it with high boy. I got stacked to him.
Past couple of orbits have been rough.
Efan's saying, what happened? Everybody used to love me.
Out the ball. Out the ball.
Big Tony playing suited deuce tray. Raising it to 175.
Oh, good job, driver. This one, sit down.
String bet.
Yeah, it was messy. That's for sure.
7.
Check.
Last time this one,
I believe I folded
last time
A6.
dealer, this one have drew. If you lose, you go home, you pay for it. This one at the dealer. The drew.
Oh, for stand-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one at dealer.
Supposed to be like that. But I get it. Everybody wants to be nice.
No.
It's almost always a better thing to be nicer than not. Oh shit! You look at your cards.
Yeah.
Good scout.
Water?
Two players remain standing. We had one player leave during the stand-up game, Trey, but they continued on to play it. So we'll see between Efan and Josh who will be the last one standing.
And I'm finally settling down. I mean, that last 20, 25 minutes, insanity. Some of the largest pots of the night in the last orbit. $652 in the live chat and growing, folks. If you like big pots and you like watching poker all night long, support the channel.
Both players with a pair here. Hearts also for Big Tony, and he'll take it down.
Oh, yeah. You got two.
Folks, next week, the Lodge Holiday Classic, over $650,000 in guarantees, 10 events, December 8th through the 19th. Get to the lodge right before Christmas. Earn yourself some big money.
I've straddled this to 800.
It's a lot.
It was a good game. It was a good game.
I don't know what mine was.
I was straddled.
And then I ended up winning the pot, too.
16.
Yeah, mine's like 1,600, 2,000 or something like that. I
He
don't
doubled
know.
me.
Josh with the snowman raises to 300. Big Tony with ace-8. He'll come along.
You can fold, Eric.
Efan with deuce-5.
Defense win.
Tony, you got him in
Big
there.
Tony.
What you have that hand? You said you were going to bump it to 2K.
Big Tony hits his ace.
Hi, boy.
Efan hits a 5, and of
Hi,
course
boy.
Josh already with a pair.
Two check.
Really? Could have been spicy.
Who's the 3 bet, right?
He bet 150, he bet 500. I call. I almost like this one.
Yeah.
You fold? Yeah. You manage it.
Defense.
The good news
Lose the maxing.
How is high boy spelled?
Boy is jack. Like jack on a card. And high is like 2, the number 2.
Oh,
Two
two.
jacks.
So like his name means 2?
Well, the tonality matters. His name is high, and I with no tonality is 2.
The something is high.
Like D is go, D is prostitute.
And
That's
your name
hard.
is Dũng. Dũng.
Dũng. What's Dũng? Dũng is like.
No, this one.
Ace-5 jack. Pair of 5s for Josh.
So should I
You
pay
don't really have
the
that in
stand-up
English,
man
though.
for
Like,
him?
sometimes you
All right,
have
so
the same word meaning.
He was
different.
Josh wins.
You don't have to pay
He'll take a
that.
seat.
No, I mean,
Yeah, you guys
that's why.
Fair
That's
point.
why you should let him know the rules. No, is it fair for me to pay? I
already offered to pay everybody. I fucking told him no problems. I'll pay everybody. I don't give a fuck.
Is
You
that
know?
fair?
I know. I understand. I'm wrong. I don't pay attention to it, but I'll
Look,
pay. You want me to
look,
pay it all?
I'll pay. I
No,
pay.
you don't. No, man. I don't want
This
it.
one, at the dealer. This one,
I
at the
understand the
dealer.
rules.
This
The
one.
point is,
One is you got to establish.
I don't know. I'm cool.
Yeah,
There's a clear rule.
that's why I know this one rule. This one,
you never know what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
So Efan paid out
No, you're right. You're right. I
the
know.
fee.
I
Big
get
Tony
it.
offered to pay it.
But I fucked up, and I'll say I'll fucking pay it. I don't have
No,
a
I
problem
thought it
with
was
it.
fine too. I don't
I don't really
It's
play
funny,
this
just,
game much.
just
I
take
don't
us
even
out to
play
a
it,
dinner
and
and call it even.
I gave it back. It is what it is.
No,
so-
I paid.
This
No,
one,
no,
this
no,
one,
no, 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 man.
This one's fair.
Here.
That's fair.
That's for you, man.
Efan and Big Tony going at it.
I get your point. Totally understand it. And you're 100,000% right.
Big Tony with the ladies. Against high hockey sticks.
Check.
How do you say king?
Excuse me?
Do you know how to say
Paul?
king?
Yeah. Yeah. Also
Tony checks.
And
High's going to bet 400. Tony's, of course, coming along.
Old man.
Maybe even raising. He does.
Yeah.
Is 2 kings?
Yeah.
900.
Went down.
2 kings?
Means 2 kings.
Not the worst flop for 7s.
He knows all about the high, yeah. Except
Check.
his actually 2 kings.
Tony will check again. This time it goes check.
As in
Oh,
like,
high hits his set on the river. A 2-outer.
High, yeah.
1,200.
The fake kings.
Big Tony's not going to be happy about this raise incoming.
If it's suited.
Oh, yeah. And our
What a river card for high. Binks the Miracle and Big Tony continuing to fire 1,200.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%. It's not even a mixed strategy. It's a calling hand.
Here comes the raise.
You gotta play more than pairs, man.
I do.
3,500 is the new bet. And Tony
Ace king, I guess.
saying, I still got queens here.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, what gets there on the river? Some straights connect.
9 jack.
Yeah.
This is just full
Miss
time
flush
fire
draws.
range.
And eventually
6'9".
learn, but then new players
Talking about
go
two
third
pair,
and
did you
then,
hit
like,
some
they
dirty
go
two pair? He's gonna lay down.
Yeah, so just go.
Let's call this guy to our next private game.
Shows the queens.
Calls.
He calls.
7 good. Lucky river.
Oh, dude, man.
What are you? Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
That's rough.
I think Big Tony and High are best buddies.
You picked up a big one.
How did you get to the river?
They're actually related.
He
Brothers.
He raised 900. I get 400. He raised 900.
On the what?
On the
turn.
Turn the check.
Oh.
Yeah,
But no,
yeah.
How did you get to the river?
He called my raise.
Maybe it's meant to be. High runs
Yeah.
good. Yoda wins the tournament.
Lucky
And they go on to live
seven.
happily ever after on a deserted island.
I just want peace with E-fans
UTG
and the table.
Don't think we're going to get any peace tonight, Rick.
Everybody go home, have a little hot chocolate, sit in front of the fire.
It's not going to happen tonight.
All right.
Another card.
I probably have to multiply my ranges like 10x.
It'll help you play more games.
It's true. There's a reason I
Fuck,
haven't.
man, I'm looking around. Where the fuck am I? You know? Nah.
It'll always be on stream at other places. Regardless
Matt, he don't play here?
Single-digit beat them.
Matt.
Doug kind of knows that he's got a single-digit VPIP now. Dangerous.
I mean,
Thought Matt was coming.
honestly, I mean,
Both then?
Zach.
Oh.
Humber.
a lot going on at the lodge. I think there's 15, 16 cash tables up front, plus the stream table. Then you got a couple tournaments going on. It's crazy.
I got the 50.
Nowhere else I'd rather be than here in the bunker, chained to a chair next to you.
Here comes Skull. You've been to the table more than Trey has tonight.
I paid.
Yeah, he come lay on this one.
In the future, we should just pay out.
Pay out how much?
Whatever you guys decide.
What are you pay?
Wouldn't be surprised if he pays me.
I mean, that's a nice compromise. If
Said he would pay you back.
Unless the whole table's in agreement, which it didn't really sound like it was, he should pay the tax, and everybody sits down.
Just put that like in the beginning, in the
Maybe in the moment he was
You
so
know,
like,
instruction.
fuck, you know, like I'm
I
sure he'll
already
pay you
said I
back.
took the blame for
knows
it, so I was like,
I feel like it. Like I feel like he'll pay you back.
He'll pay you
He's
back.
gonna,
He was
wake
just-
up and realize.
It was just a.
Yeah.
If he owes
He
you
lost
money,
a
it's
lot
only
real
like
quick.
$100.
No, it's 700.
The fun is
700. Yeah.
I mean, but he owes the table, like, there's still 6 people standing, so it's not like his debt is the entire thing.
Right, he left after the first day. Or he could rebuy. You can rebuy.
That's why this one that's why at the dealer.
I think he should only owe like $125 or
Yeah.
something.
It's not good
It has to be the whole thing for multiple reasons. Number one is it's not just the ante; it's the fact that like everyone is fighting with Sid. Like that's a huge cost.
Like 150.
Everybody's ranges get big.
Yeah. Like one.
Sure, we'll go
But you're
home
not
and
just
he'll
paying
think
for
about
your
it.
seat. You're not just paying for your seat.
We all know each other, which is cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's cool. No one's gonna say anything past it.
Somebody from out of town, it sets a bad precedent for that. People watching
Yeah.
this, you know?
Yeah.
The only problem is if somebody comes out of town, now there's a precedent of like, oh, well, if I buzz, I'm leaving.
Keep it consistent. Well, that's what we'll do moving forward, but it's responsible.
Yeah.
Okay? Thank you, Mike. Yeah.
But the players shouldn't have to explain the rules either. The house needs to enforce that.
Yeah.
Like
That
that,
shouldn't
I
have been
think.
for us to decide.
I think that should be like a really good example where like a dealer could have stepped in. It's not your fault because you probably don't get trained that way. No, it's happened way too many times. Way too many times.
You can go into like the opening speech before you play when they go through.
Yeah, exactly. So either Rick or
like
JWin with the
it sucks for players
Gretzky
too,
hand.
like we're all friends. Like a lot of us are friends.
Get a stack by
But you don't want to do that to a friend. Like you don't want the rulings to be for a friend.
Pay the for him, and I paid the dog.
Big Tony hits a jack in the meantime in a set for JWin.
How many
It
sets
depends how many
tonight?
players are left. For
No,
what I think
no
we should
matter
know.
if you don't rebuy during the stand-up game, you are like you are the loser. You have to pay everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think that's written down anywhere. Like,
We're saying that it should be now.
That's we're just talking about like what the
pay everyone if there's six players left. I don't think you should owe us $600 or $700.
No matter what
Let's have
the
this one.
station.
You put on the nut over here.
If you, no, if you already sit down, it's fine. If you are standing up and then you leave the table, you have to pay every
JWin checks.
Then you're the loser.
No, last time you sit down, you leave.
He's gonna show the set.
But
Give you tomorrow.
But
Someone
if you
give
have
you tomorrow.
You know what? If you have a
100.
seat and you leave, you still have 100.
Yeah.
Everybody still, other people will still pay you.
Yeah.
Even you guys say you leave, you still have 100.
I don't really care. That's fine.
No, yeah, it's not. Yeah,
It's
about the ruling. I don't care too.
It's not obvious, but if that's how people want to enforce it, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be the guy who's like, oh, you're stuck 25K. Like, give us the rest of the chips in your stack too.
If you stuck 20K, if you, I don't care, you pay. You need to pay a stand up. You need to sit down, you pay.
It shouldn't be on any of us. It should be
Aces for driver. Trays for JWin. JWin again with a pocket pair.
Like it's not a made-up rule. Like that's how we play the game.
And it's going to go heads up.
Remember who he heads up against?
Oh shit.
And of course, JWin hits another set.
JWin, this is unbelievable.
Set after set.
Smiling too, goes check. Somehow there's not more money in this pot yet. And they're just kind of giggling with one another. Driver slow playing the aces. This pot only has 560 in it. King 10 gets there now. JWin no longer giggling
sets.
A very under-rep pair of aces for driver. Does he want to go for a raise here?
Amazing odds.
Or just call the 250?
It's a good thing he didn't 3-bet or anything. Got a good one.
Lays down the aces.
Lays down the aces.
Holy
I had
shit,
aces.
again?
You had aces? Oh my god, good flop check. Look.
Wow, back-to-back set.
The straight makes the 10 makes the straight on the river, and driver loses the absolute minimum with aces there. That could have been disaster.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You're killing me, Holmes.
I mean, it depends on the game, but yeah,
You're killing me, Smalls.
UTG, fuck yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, how you didn't want this, did you?
Stunned how that hand played out.
I'm gonna get you a new card.
The run out saves driver's entire stack. Unbelievable.
North Carolina's gonna 7-0 North Carolina. Yep.
No, since Efan's fine. He's a good guy.
Driver, you don't want to play pickleball tomorrow?
Seems like a good hand to bust him.
Sunday's my day to sit on the couch, and rest.
Dude, every day's your day to sit on the couch and rest. You don't need an extra day.
I actually do.
Laser reads from Josh. Sunday's my day of rest. Every day's your day of rest. Must be nice. Open-ender for Big Tony. He'll take it down.
3-4 no good on that board.
What about Wednesday's X-Game? 25 AD? I don't know what you're asking me. Yeah, Zach.
3 hours into the live stream. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight.
Wow.
The best one?
Yes, Christopher Fischel. When there are multiple tournaments in the
know what you're
lodge, there are
asking. It's like you're
different
asking for
chip
the same game
stacks.
as always?
Different chips for each tournament. Great question, but absolutely.
That was kind of crazy. Special
Multiple variations on chips here at the lodge.
I get some red, it's like 200.
I only have 200. 100?
I don't like anyone at the table has that many.
For tournaments, not for cash.
Check the mustache. Hiding all types of shit in there.
Yeah, I think that was the first walk tonight.
Looks like we might have somebody new coming to the table to fill in seat 4 momentarily.
Familiar face, but a new player to the game. Not sure if he shaved or not, but he goes by the stash. And he's going to take a seat in seat 4 where Trey was occupied.
There's Stash.
Play with the big discs, huh?
A little bit.
Big boy discs.
Johnny Drama. 5 ways to a flop. King, king, deuce.
Oh, yeah.
Couple clubs for JWin. 6s for Doug. He goes check all the way around. And of course,
a good nap today.
There's flush for both Josh and JWin. This could get ugly here.
And JWin has the better of it. Board paired. Josh going for $300. How is JWin going to play this?
All in the name of having fun.
JWin's not going to feel too confident in his 9-high flush, so not going to be raising, but definitely not folding either. He makes the call.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I checked out.
And Flynn enters chat with Tara. Hello, ladies. It's a Jack on the river. Flush versus flush. Board pair out there.
Oh, no bouncing? Oh, yeah.
I think Josh is still going to bet, and he's going to get snapped off here from JWin. JWin's not folding, but hand not good enough to be raising. Trying to figure out what Josh could have, but for the price of $1,000, especially when you're up heaps here, you pay him. If he has it, he has it, but you're going to pay him off and see the good news, all the money going back into JWin's stack after he flicks in the 1K.
So shiny.
JWin is printing chips right now.
Yep.
For the last hour and a half. Can't stack them.
No, no!
He lays it down.
Wow. Didn't think a fold
Never bluff.
was coming, and Josh thinks he had the best hand now. Look at JWin staring at him.
Huh? We got raise 10.
Oh, yeah. Fold a flush. I always forget that.
Fold a flush? Why'd you fold a flush?
Yeah. That's right.
Is that wrong? It depends on how you're flush.
A little back.
I went for it, though.
I had a really
I went
small
for it. I did my best. I tried to win the pot.
JWin trying to throw a perfect game there. I mean, for $1,000.
Just found out that
Flick
he
it in.
folded the winner.
Josh just laughed in his face, too. And now Josh wakes up with Big Slick after stealing about $2,000 in the streets right there.
I mean, it's hard for you to have a smaller flush.
Did you try that hot pot place I told you about?
It's easier for me.
Did you try the hot pot place?
Well, just considering my precise hands. Unless you had 3, 4 close.
9 high.
Oh, that was good. What the hell are you doing folding flushes?
Josh
Crazy.
giving JWin some crap there, Josh is.
Sometimes you make bad folds.
Now Efan has jiggities and Josh has Big Slick here. We might have a flip for the remainder of Efan's stack. And he's all in.
Here
Josh
we go.
not folding. Here we go. One time.
Big Slick suited versus the jiggities.
Will Efan's nightmare
Two
evening
unluckiest
continue?
players. Who can be more unlucky?
Probably you. You're gonna be lucky.
No, maybe you.
There's a king right in the window.
I think the king will win.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you're.
JWin relentless
JWin.
needling
I've lost
Efan
this
all
ball, I've
night.
lost this
King.
Another king. He didn't even need it, but there's another one on the turn. Hand number 87. Could be
For a
night-night
jack?
for
I just
Efan.
want blood.
Jack?
Yeah,
No.
I'm done.
He's done.
Look at that.
He's done.
And Efan is trying to
Pocket twos. So
catch
yeah.
Trey in the parking lot.
He's trying to get out of here as fast as possible. He's going to grab his raincoat.
Look, they both have won many, many times on the stream. It happens, folks.
You're gonna have, so, you said you're done,
Yeah,
Eric? Okay, so Eric's done. So it would be a dead button on 2. You have to move the button back to 1.
Efan drops the mic. Putting on the coat.
That's Josh.
Doesn't look like he's going to be shaking hands with anybody at the table.
Let's do yellow too. All right.
And just like that, we've lost another soldier. And he's gone. He's gone. He's out.
Yellow, good.
Efan and Trey.
What the hell?
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, winning all ends, huh? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, truly.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
People are folding better flushes than me.
Crazy.
Just running so pure.
Yeah, movement.
He raises 175. 1 fold. 2 fold.
We need tequila?
I know better.
We got a little bit of everything tonight as Doug will win a hand.
Good stuff.
But
The
it's
sipping
this.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Get you
I play bad. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
wow. You're the best, John.
It's just so lucky for me. I thought you had
Holy
like
moly, this game has been very interesting. We've had a little bit of everything. Sets everywhere.
just check back the flush draw.
Driver's drinking again.
Well, he brought to 1942.
Yeah.
We're multi-way.
Bloody, 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 bloody.
There's Cheryl.
Cheryl?
Shout out Cheryl.
It's a sipper.
You let me win it all.
Cheers, brother.
Well, it's me versus Efan. It's 2 unlucky players.
For a stream that started out a little slow, it got kind of bloody.
It did get bloody.
The answer to everything. More hands.
More hands.
I feel like the game was quiet, but not
Chris
necessarily.
Thomas, the
not
amounts will
necessarily
come up
slow. Yeah.
periodically through the show. We don't have control over
Big
that.
pots
We
in the
played a
game.
lot of little pots for like
Sit
an
tight.
hour.
The next few hands, you'll see them.
Ethan got it in with
And
a bunch
then once Eric was stuck, it got
Yeah. I mean,
bloated.
once you win your first one too, there is an
Ace
appearance.
three.
Ace
feeling.
three.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he was kind of pot committed at that point. But like,
I mean, yeah.
no?
Or he's called it off the bottom pair.
Stash sits down, wins a hand.
What were you up to, Stash,
Comes here.
Okay.
before this?
Napping. I was in New Orleans for work all week. Did not
Really?
sleep. Like,
You do anything
I'm
fun while you were out there?
Not really. I mean, a little bit. Like, we had some good dinners.
Nice.
But
Were you anywhere
mostly
near
just,
Bourbon
team
Street?
building stuff. Yeah. We walked around, like, did a little.
Yeah.
We're gonna do like this service project thing, gas lit, like all sorts of issues. So we
Right.
did like a walking tour of the French Quarter, which was. I'd never been to New Orleans. Like I've been to Louisiana
It was your
like
first
a
time.
dozen times.
Never
but I've
go
never been to
during
New
big
Orleans.
events.
That's wise.
Like worse than Austin in terms of like population density in one
I could-
small street.
I could see that.
JWin winning all the money, giving travel tips.
What
Stay
is-
at this hotel. This place has a great Sunday brunch.
Were there a lot of kooks?
Meanwhile, Efan and Trey
Yeah, that's what I
probably
heard.
involved in a
You
car
never been?
accident on the way home.
No.
You need to go for sure.
It's wild.
Ah, it's a fucking ride.
You don't think there's a small chance that they
culture, man.
drove off the
No,
road?
No.
but you
They're
don't want to get
healthy,
like lost.
but the car is in bad shape.
They're fine.
Everybody's
They're
here
fine,
on
but the
the
car,
outskirts.
is the
Wild.
car okay?
I've had some weird fucking experiences.
Efan's probably on in the chat right
You
now.
don't
Top
go under
weirdest
the bridge
experiences
at
I've ever
night,
had.
you know, across the. I mean, goddamn.
He's been known to be in the chat.
I'm
We
not
love
really
you,
interested
Efan.
There, for sure.
I don't think he hops into the chat after a night like this, Rick.
Homeless people.
You think what he wants to do right now is hop in the chat immediately after getting torched?
I'd go through the Wendy's, get a Frosty.
Only one guy.
Every other time.
And then the Wendy's guy is gonna be talking to him through the drive-thru. He says, "You're that Ethan guy. You just lost my
Doubled up today, by
entire
the
year's
way.
salary."
I've been peer pressuring
Go,
him,
Mike.
but it's just like,
No, he'll be peer pressured in like a year. Like you'll get him like 6 months from now. He'll be like, oh, okay. It's
I
just the
put
long
the
game.
50 on like 6 times maybe.
Unbelievable.
everyone else is doing it, bro.
That's true.
We'll just keep doing it for you. It's all good. Yeah.
No problem.
1025 with a $25 big blind
yeah.
ante. The
that's
Straddles
different
have
for
been
you.
live tonight.
And if he puts the 50 on.
And there's a nurse shortage, a medic
reliable to put
shortage.
100 on,
These
so it's
people
like-
cannot be saved in time
It's fucking guaranteed.
before the lights go out on their evening. There's no coming
I
back.
promise I won't put 100 on the next one.
Sometimes it's a walk to settle down the steam.
No.
I won't do that.
Sometimes it's a walk to the box for the reload chips.
He can do what he wants, man.
I mean, it could be like.
And then
$79
sometimes there's no
every
more
day.
chips to be had for reloads.
We don't have any other players.
And we see the ghost of Efan right there in C2. The ghost of Efan. Ace Ace Queen.
Trips for Josh.
Cowboys game. Do you need a pre-buy parking pass?
Oh, baby.
too?
I don't know. I haven't. I've only been once, and it's been a long time.
Okay.
Tony hits a
Welcome.
jack.
Check.
And a
Welcome.
flush draw now. Tony with some outs.
Got a player in the 2 seed.
Check.
Oh, cool. Okay. Respect.
I just want to be skinny. I like work out like a fiend and I can't lose weight. And I'm like, we're gonna take a few months off alcohol so we can.
Caitlin is going to come into seat 2.
Caitlin,
Alcohol.
Rick, do you want the stand-up game or do you want the stand-up game?
We love each other. Caitlin,
Man.
great woman.
That coming in heavy. That's a big pour, baby.
I am gonna retire my drinking.
I gave him a little.
He
needed to catch up.
That's a shame.
John, yeah, you know. He's only just go,
Scotland stretching.
Stop last night after like 3 drinks, so we gotta,
It's a stretch from Scotland. He's writing essays in the chat about washing the
Fuel in
feet.
the engine.
Scotland was analyzing a hand with him and
I'm good.
Mr. Dr. Batman. He says, Rick, it was 5-5-10, 2000. And it caught back around me with Ace King.
On my own in my house.
And I looked at myself and I said, I've got $5 invested in this pot.
23.
Do I want to flip?
Shit.
He folded. He would have got there.
Today, huh?
Yeah, he's in for a lot.
True story, though.
right.
5-5-10,
Yeah, I gotta see how the
2000.
overpour is happening.
Mr. Dr. Batman had pocket jacks.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, oh, looks
RL bringing us back
You know
down.
why?
back in the bottle.
It's less than full,
Efan
right?
calculates big losses by striped shirts. How many striped shirts he could have purchased?
You know,
He needs the momentum.
got yourself
Or
a
flip-flops.
Jamie's just
So
a little
Caitlin in
momentum so he can
C2.
get up the hill.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's his
Stash
style.
in C4, and we are back whole again on our Saturday night
He's just a start strong,
10:25.
finish strong guy.
I either start strong and finishes strong, or he starts bad and then burns it off.
So, he smoked
Kinda similar
everybody.
to
He smoked
Trey.
everybody Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm getting all the respect.
Too nitty.
I don't know how many times
If you
I've
guys
had
want to
9-3
play
and
on the
9 deuce.
stream, you know I'm always looking for more
I've had
players.
9-3, 9 deuce, 10-3, 10 deuce on my big blind, and
I've had so many bad hands.
At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way to reach out to me. Still seats left for the end of December.
Locked up.
Message me and I'll get you in, I promise it.
Yeah, the last one was trouble.
Last message.
No, not the last message.
You want?
Yeah, just drop a couple in there.
Y'all have been treated to some action tonight, folks.
Thank you.
We'll be back again Monday, 3 p.m. Central.
Thank you.
Efan was scheduled to be in that game.
Josh Ace King suited.
Gonna have to check in with the nurse to see if he's had a speedy recovery. The nurse might not let him
Hey,
play.
Zach.
Thank you, John.
Hey, John, thanks for bringing alcohol, man.
Yeah, no problem. Problemo.
I'll try next time.
how you doing?
Doing good. It's so good to see you. I haven't played with you in forever.
In a while.
Queen
Have you been studying
9-5
all my
Rainbow.
weaknesses? Should I be afraid?
They come in waves, Josh.
Don't forget to give Brad Owen and his dentist a shout
You guys are
out.
trouble.
Yeah.
You can give him a shout out, the dentist I'm talking about, at Lodge Poker Club Clips in the comments.
Lodge Poker Clips. That's where we're going to put 4 crazy hands every day
Oh my
up
god.
on that
was-
channel.
That was phenomenal. What
If
did
you
I
love
say
the
in my
Lodge
tweet
live
again?
stream, you're going to
Fuck y'all
love
for not trying to
Lodge
order
Poker
sleep with
Clips
me.
channel. Skull
That
Mike,
was good.
and I
That was
subscribe.
What?
Only out of respect, not want.
That was
Thank
fun.
you. Thank you.
Please
Thank
do
you.
so.
It was a great night.
What a
Appreciate
picture.
the lodge.
Wasted it.
Brad Owen.
Great people.
Oh my gosh. I honestly haven't felt that appreciated in a minute.
Yeah, he did.
That was
The
legend.
Lodge appreciation.
Yeah, you didn't make it? Or were you there? I was just too drunk by the time you got there.
I wanted to come, but I was out of the country.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
What were you doing?
I was just,
Marcus Sloss says he learned
hanging
about
out
the
in
stream
Mexico.
from Brad
I did
Owens.
some scuba diving.
YouTube. Yes.
Very
Did
nice.
some partying in Mexico City.
A lot of people have. We appreciate it. We love Brad.
A little sloppy water.
Oh. Queen 10-4, couple
Another
marks.
set and an
Another
open
set.
How many sets tonight, especially for Driver and JWin?
I always try to not
This is
go
an
to the top
open-ender
because my swing is not
for
bad.
Doug to
I think I
Broadway.
was the only one there that didn't swing, but I filmed everyone's
there was a
swing so that the
few.
internet could compare them.
There's a few that didn't. You were safe. Eli didn't swing anything.
He was napping. He was the only one there that drank more than me.
That's not surprising.
Eli goes hard.
I love it.
Yeah.
We have a drinking game. He's done.
Driver.
Doug comes along.
Yeah, I know.
Drinking lineup?
Looking to bink a 9 or ace. Doesn't
I would
come.
break my sobriety for a drinking game. You know those are my specialty.
Every game's a drinking game for me.
Is that way?
Every game's a drinking game.
Not a great card for Doug to try and bluff at it, so I imagine he'll just fold quickly.
Shot every 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be
See,
hard.
I would be like such a dog. Like I'm in trouble. You know.
Not everyone can drink.
Like my tolerance is so low. Like I'm fucked still.
The last time I did a
Like when I'm on the fifth shot, like I'm out.
You can choose your own thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a
No, I know,
shot.
but it's gotta be. We gotta find a.
Riverboat.
Yeah.
Gotta be fair.
Such a nice comment.
So I'm
Really
getting
appreciate
hammered,
that.
but we gotta figure it out.
Look, we try to bring it strong every night
One final encore. I missed it though.
I heard.
and have fun with y'all. Y'all,
He sent me the picture. I almost
Jacksonville
wanted
is
to post it
always
for
the
y'all.
third person in the bunker.
Honey?
We love to interact with y'all.
You play tourney?
Part of the game.
No.
No, he played.
He's gone now.
Your like.
I know.
But he came back to play one more day.
You were in the picture.
Oh, I only did one.
I think he's in California now, before he goes back to China.
Caitlin just sat down after Efan was extinguished for the night.
Wow.
Austin City No Limit. Yeah, driver's playing well today.
Getting a lot of playable hands. Easy to be playing
what'd you
pretty
pick?
well when you're
Yeah,
flopping sets every time
It's
you
early.
pocket pair.
I still think it's going to be a closer game.
Josh
Clemson?
calls with the trays. Trays and fours, Big
14-7
Tony.
now.
Yeah, I won Clemson the first half.
Yeah, first half? Yeah.
On me? Oh. Waiting on the better.
Someone told me Wednesday good, huh?
Yeah, very good. Oh, long time no
Good.
win.
Yeah. That's good.
So the ace now.
Counterfeit City, both Josh and Big Tony, no good. Everything going driver's way as he fires, and he's going to take it down.
You had me beat.
I think I had him beat too. Oh, yeah. I was right. Just didn't want to mess around.
So Ohio State's getting there, though. Probably.
High eating
I would
some,
think so.
Yeah.
What
some
is he
beef,
doing?
a Slim Jim, like some beef jerky. I think High is in second place for most snacks consumed on stream. Second place. He's the silver medalist.
Wow. I mean, no
we
one's
know
gonna
that's
touch
the gold medal. The man from San Antonio, the pride.
BDC. Mr. Funyun.
Caitlin, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
I've been doing really well. Yeah.
You stayed in town for Thanksgiving.
I did. I cooked dinner for my parents.
Turkey or other stuff?
The classic stuff. My parents do live in Austin. Yeah, they live in Westlake Hills.
How did turkey come out?
I'm from Dallas, but my brother went to UT, and then he just stayed here after graduating.
same with my
So
sister.
when he started having kids, my parents moved.
Yeah, that's interesting. Same kind of my family. My family still lives in Houston, or my brother lives in Dallas, but my sister came here for college and never left. I live 10 minutes from her. What's for TikTok and
Jaspo says Yoda is out in 5th place.
Oh no!
But she did last
big deal.
longer and do better than
she was like a
seat
big deal
one.
at Twitter. like
her
10
nemesis.
years, and she's fucking.
So Yoda, if you're out there,
Yoda got paid.
Oh, exactly.
Congratulations on cashing.
Yeah, I thought you meant she had a
No,
following.
no.
I got you.
I was picturing
Yoda's
an
at the door
influencer
right
too,
now.
and get some young men
No,
like
she's
this,
like
I
a
think,
marketing, you know,
Your sister's
professional.
Just kidding.
She, yeah, she's
I told her to
She's
come
very
in.
powerful.
she's got that like kind
Never
of
seen
power
Rick
thing.
turn around so fast in my life. For nothing.
Yoda gave your dog a present?
I won a bet off Yoda and she paid.
Oh.
We were betting on the stand-up game one time when I was in Arizona.
Oh.
And the loser buys gifts. And I got a new dog
That's a
toy.
big card.
The other car doesn't match the
What time does it start on Saturday? I have no idea
not
what it's about to
4:30,
end. So this is like about to end. That's here for the end.
No, I don't think so.
That is true. That is true.
Starts at 5.
3 high flush draw was any good.
What time is it now?
It started at 5. It was like 7:30 or 8.
7.
There's only like 2 hours.
One
Oh, it's
steel
8.
wheel and
8.
one
I
row.
can't read a fucking watch.
It's 8
Triple
right now.
overtime, though. I think we're going to do triple overtime.
90 minutes at least.
TBD.
Serious.
So you want the stand-up game or do you want...
You can't have both.
Which one do you want, Ray?
I think we've had enough stand-up controversy tonight. We don't need any more stand-up controversy. Hello, Beck's Life, the Queen of New Hampshire. Pocket sevens again. We've seen that a lot tonight. The hockey sticks and a set again.
This is might be the most sets on stream that I can remember.
Set after set after set. Stash is going to make the bet.
Still firing. He does have the king of spades, and that's a good bluff card if another spade peels here. So we know Doug going nowhere. Hand number 99. Our instant raise here from Doug. I don't mind it here. Hoping and praying that maybe Stash has an ace and will continue, but he doesn't. And he has to lay it down.
Zach, how's the hunt for your wife going? You could, well, if you hadn't rebuffed my advances month after month, we would have been done with this whole charade, right? But you wanted to make sure first, so I'm checking in with the scouting report.
No, I appreciate it. I'm a slow guy. I'm a slow guy.
I try.
I take things slow.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, well, let me know.
But yes, no positive information on that front. But I appreciate your inquiry, and we're working on it.
You do look like Miles Teller with this fresh haircut. Doesn't he look like the Top Gun kid?
That's a good one.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
I think I need to do something manicure a little bit.
Air Force look to you. Put the 50 on, baby.
What? No.
Like, come on.
I'm the shorty. Why do I want to straddle?
Baby.
Come on, baby.
What are you doing, baby?
Take me out to a steak dinner first, baby, then I'll put the straddle on.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Would it be a stream without Caitlin? Unless she's trying to find a date. Caitlin's going to be Caitlin. That's why we love her.
Why not?
Big Tony's in there with the 7 Dewey. For the love of the game.
I bet a 6 hits on the flop.
Go.
Wow.
Close.
Pretty damn close. A 6 would be nice on the turn and connect with the straight for Big Tony with the 7 Dewey. Nobody has too much. Doug with top pair, and now it's top 2. Time to fire in a wager here and lead the turn. Stash will call with the draw. Doesn't connect, but now he has 2 pair 6s and 5s that are no good. Doug's going to fire again here. Don't think he'll check here. He's got to go for some value. Stash would snap check right behind him if he does indeed check. So what is he going to go for? I think somewhere around full pot is what I would be going for. 5,600.
I did.
And he's going to go for an overbet. Goes for
Sure.
1,200.
Yeah.
You could have played yesterday.
No. This is just a one.
I play a lot with. I played a lot with Doug, and I never really realized how he hides a lot behind the hood there. Shoes on the sweatshirt.
And then I'm gonna play a ladies only.
Well, I saw
25.
2K or something like that.
You getting up there?
I get there the 7th. That's a Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Sounds like Caitlin's going out to Vegas shortly. End of the year approaching. We're going to be streaming up until the 23rd of December, folks, and then we're going to take about 2 weeks off. We'll still be firing out content on the channel, so don't worry about that. Slicky Ricardo and I also streamed
Are you doing the December thing?
a game
Yeah, I think I'm going to
For the win, maybe? Play
that we will be releasing fresh, hot off the presses during that break period, so we're not going to leave chat hanging out to dry.
Maybe I will, I don't know.
I'm gonna
10K
try to
tournaments
Saturday.
are like a lot.
And don't forget
I wish I could play that.
I feel like my only
about the
10K
final
tournament year is
series
gonna be in Maine.
It'll be fun.
before the year is over. That starts on the 26th.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Kind of burnt out.
Yeah, how you're feeling, right? Yeah, how you're feeling in the moment. I need a little juice, a little kick to get you there.
I already booked hotels.
Oh, okay.
But that was a while ago. Josh, you're good. So, but I'm
At what hand number do we think High
well,
finally finishes off?
The beef jerky?
Yes.
I've spent a lot of time in Vegas.
The final
I think it might be done for the night.
Optimize the time.
You mean he doesn't finish it?
I think he might not finish it.
I'll take action
It
on
should be
that.
a
It's
really
gone.
good tournament. Though.
For a sandwich?
If I were going, I'd play.
It's got to be finished by the last hand.
Sell action.
All right, I'll give you a sandwich bet.
I think that's
Do you have any idea
the
how many
easiest
people
sandwich I've
satellited
ever won in
into
my
that
life.
tournament? That's why he's recommending it. Like, no joke. I think
But I'll
they
take
gave
it.
away like
I let you slide on one earlier, so I'll take this
They gave away a
freebie.
ton of seats. WP did. They ran these online satellites.
Another
and then
set
the
for driver
ambassadors
on the
would
turn.
win
It's
them
not the
and give
flop,
them, like,
but it's on the
running
turn.
around. I almost
50
won
of them.
Joey Ingrams, but I fell short. They did like a bracket style vote, and I got to the final round, but the other guy won.
How many sets has driver hit?
I know.
Satellite for the like the biggest satellite that they have.
We got 50
Not
of them.
really lucky. Oh, see bet, turn a set. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, here's the stats, just as we thought. Josh up 13-8. JWin right behind him, 13-6. Driver 12. Look at all these big numbers, Skull. High up 11, Big Tony up 10. Tug up 4,500. Efan down 39,500. Ouch. That.
She won that flip.
Huh?
I wish she would have won that flip. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I understand.
I'm done fucking.
I'm genuinely shocked that I won.
Yeah, I know. How the hell is that?
There's an ace for JWin.
Why they went with new chips? I mean,
Two
that was
pair
beautiful.
now.
I was just curious why.
I think it's like
Fresh look, maybe?
some of the bigger chips have better like security.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was for like counterfeit purposes.
I think that's part of it. I think the big chips look nice on stream.
That's true as
That's
well.
a good point too.
I like the way the big ones feel. That's what she said.
That is
Sorry,
what
I had
she
to
said.
say that.
No, she said that. Like, literally, she said that.
Nice.
Yeah. Immediately. As that came out, I was like, I wanted to bring it back.
Got it. No, it was good.
I just like these big ones, you know?
Yeah. Everyone loves a big chip.
Everybody loves a big one.
Oh, and Cincy, I want to enjoy my time off. For God's sakes. Caitlin raises to 150 with ace 10 offsuit.
I did just get word from the hospital.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Efan's awake.
Yes.
And he does have feeling in his legs
Good.
and toes.
Yeah.
Did he get Cinnabon's old room?
3 weeks.
No, that one you didn't hear?
How you go with this one?
Good.
They had to shut that one down
I
for
love too
good.
much. This one I keep like.
Bed bugs.
That's no good.
Wait.
I heard they
And
just
now win.
keep it open
This is why I'm busy.
for Cinnabon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Zach, you going
Same
here
here.
for
they shut that one down for
I
good.
did, yeah. Just to see
They got a
families
plaque.
like out
Here
in,
was where
Bryan,
Cinnabon was.
Texas, and yeah, Little Houston. But
Oh, that's where they're at?
They might be opening up that room
some reason I
in
thought you were
late
from Dallas.
2023.
I am,
though.
but I am. But yeah, families. My parents.
Sixes and sevens here. Pocket pair for
They're so
everybody.
close.
And Cinnabon is on drink number 5 and headed to a Christmas party now.
Oh, God.
Thank God for
You like
Mrs.
me,
Cinnabon, my designated driver.
Nobody is safe at that Christmas party.
He's on drink number 5,
like
headed
into
to a
Jets
Christmas
tomorrow.
party.
I like the Jets just because the line
He's a legend. That guy is a legend.
feels like the Jets, even though it doesn't make sense. Like I think the Vikings.
Cinnabon costed me $1,000 earlier as well. Thank you, Cinna.
But no,
Oh my God,
rational
Cinnabon.
brain says Vikings gonna win, but then I see line numbers. I'm like, well, if I were to put money on it, I would put it on the Jets.
Yeah. I think that.
Mike White might have, he's got more than one good game.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
shown that normally he has more than one. I don't know that he can just cruise through the season,
Yeah.
but I bet he'll have a good second game.
Yeah.
Maybe a good third game, and then we'll see.
Like, fall flat on his face, and then they return
Maybe.
Zach.
But like
in
the last
playoffs.
time he came in, he had a good run for like
He
4 or
did.
5 games.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone's like, I want to be like Mike.
Efan versus
So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
nobody.
The team is good.
It's High versus
I'm
JWin.
willing to bet you have an overplay.
Which is
Slow played it.
a crazy thing to say about the Jets.
High betting $400, and JWin lays down another winner.
Oh my God! I don't even just stop playing with you guys.
What's JWin doing? He's just folding the winners lately here. Locks up a couple big ones.
Never lose.
JWin might be hammered off his 1942 tequila.
I had an A, but it was like a real bad A.
The jerky's gone, by the way.
He didn't know it's on the table.
It's gone. It's empty.
Did he?
It's empty. You're dead.
I'm gonna go check.
It's dead.
Hey, at least I'm in the hand.
Yeah, come on.
You fold all the
I mean,
buttons.
open your eyes. You can see. You need to go out.
The first two.
Yeah. Hey, hi.
why you-
Listen, guys.
Oh, you pulled a flush to me.
It's actually disrespectful.
Rick is going out to see for himself. He can't trust his own eyes.
I've been hanging out with Matt too much lately.
Needs to see
Like
it
before-
in person.
I hang out with Matt a lot. I don't care about reads. Got a hand on play.
Ooh. 10-7 Purdue.
Queen 9-3. Bunch of clubs here. That's a flush draw for Doug and High. Doug with the better of it, King High, and he also has a 10 for straight. And that's good enough to put in a wager. 325.
It's like 10 or 11 o'clock. I don't know what time it is.
Opens under the just like let's
Call, like, yeah, everybody.
You can't let him win.
Yeah, no. Like, you better, like, make the nuts.
I should
That
never
is.
Yeah.
ever this game. But
Against him. I
Slick
was
back
gonna
in the
raise my-
bunker, grabbing the marker and putting up a sandwich on Skull's side. The easiest sandwich I've ever won off of Slick. It's the easiest one ever. I'll take it. No club on the river. queens and threes for everybody, but the king kicker will play.
Unbelievable.
There goes the bet.
Oh, lucky club not cover.
Yeah, gross.
Hey, check your chip.
No club, no club. Yeah.
Give me 2K.
You want?
Yeah, you
Okay.
keep this one back it.
I mean, same. It don't matter. I don't need it on the table.
Keep it back it. I keep this one.
Okay.
But at least you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah. Someone forgot.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
Am I high? Could have gotten a 2,000 on my way up.
Looking out for me.
Caitlin with ace-jack offsuit. Remember, we're going to have a most valuable chatter tonight. Y'all have been on fire.
It's close. It's a close race tonight. RL has been strong. Great timing from RL as well.
Any sleepy? Or grad drinking?
6-5-4, 2 spades. Very, very moist board.
That bottle looks way bigger than it actually is. That was like a bottle and a half just because how tall it is, but it's a 750.
150.
150.
Stash is going to take it down.
Is it a full moon tonight?
Cinnabon is at the Christmas party
No,
now.
I just,
Still
chipped me
in
up.
chat.
For chips off the table. In there.
Telling some guy named Bob, who we just met, all about the stream.
Bob's already subscribed. And if he's not, Cinnabon needs to find 5 new subscribers at this Christmas party. Otherwise, he's banned for a week if he does not deliver. 5 new subs at the party, that should be easy.
Should be.
For a man like Cinnabon.
3 ways to a flop, Stash High and Big Tony. Queen 10-10. Got shot to Broadway for high.
It's a bluff. Cinnabon doesn't want to show any of these people at the party where he punts off thousands on a weekly basis. He wants that to keep that under the rug. So I bet he finds 0 subs at the party.
I want to meet Mrs. Cinnabon.
You think the feeling is mutual?
She probably doesn't know anything about me, but I want to meet Mrs. Cinnabon.
Like meat or just meat?
Just meat. Skull.
What's wrong with meat? What do you mean?
Well, what do you mean?
What do you think that means?
I don't know. It doesn't sound good.
Sounds
As
great.
Josh is hammering home some pasta.
You want to go double or nothing?
On what? Flop?
Josh will destroy that pasta.
Oh, no.
I'm sure food the
No.
last one there was better.
Really?
I'll give you flop action.
Cho I
next
just
time.
want left hand. Cho I just want
Cheese ravioli.
50.
Yeah, we will. We can. Yeah.
Cinnabon is saying he goes Mentateo with
One
the
month,
fake
one
girlfriend. 4-4-5 and a flop boat for Caitlin
Pretty much
and an
doing
open ender for Big Tony. There we go.
I bet last looked good. Yeah, looked good last week.
Cho
He came in.
No, he lay.
Oh, lay.
This one JWin.
Yeah.
Caitlin just calls with her boat.
Jay only win in my game.
Big Tony firing again.
What you guys? Action guy. He win.
Caitlin with the check mark. Is she going to raise here? Looks like
It's on 100K.
she just calls.
140K here.
And Tony hits the straight.
Disaster river card for Big Tony. Thinking he just got there. And Caitlin's going to jam.
Thank you. Got it.
Just calls.
Yeah, big win. Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice.
How did we not jam that river if we're Caitlin?
150K.
Are we afraid of jacks or eights there? That needs to be a full jam.
In Bellagio.
Very, very surprised that she just snapped that off and did not
Even
consider
if I would have found my opening,
an all-in rip.
I was dead.
And Big Tony thought he got there.
100, 200.
Didn't want to give you the sniff of the trail by raising.
I think it was the trail.
The sniff of the trail. Was that an expression?
That's a good expression on the fly. I like that. I really like that.
He was messy
I might
as
try
fuck,
and
and
use
you
that.
know it.
Perhaps Caitlin just trying to
we all
get
knew it.
comfortable.
Yeah, we all understood.
Just sitting down at the table, a late arrival to this match tonight.
And now JWin with the pasta. You get some pasta.
But that would have been a for sure full double up if Caitlin just takes a moment there to try and think what Tony has there. I mean, if the man has jacks full or eights full, whatever, you got to pay him and just reload. Missing out on some value.
I call.
Big Tony ace high. Way out in front. Calls. There's the tray.
Cinnabon owes me a dinner, and then we'll call it even. Thank you, Cinnabon. We're going to the steakhouse. Steak and whiskey on Cinnabon.
Oh, one more bet. Not him.
Chat is stunned on that previous hand between Tony and
Jay, how's
Caitlin.
that beautiful big-headed baby?
Good.
Big-headed baby.
Have you seen this child's
Yeah,
head?
big
This
old
is
head.
the melon on this.
You know what they say about babies with big heads.
We just took holiday photos.
They're smart. It's a baby. What's wrong with you?
That's what they say.
Honestly, I don't mean to brag, but he might be the cutest baby in Austin, Texas.
He might be. He might be.
My son.
Why not do
I've seen a
that?
picture. It's not that
Asian babies are cute though.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
You're welcome to have your
Is
own
there such
opinion.
thing as an Asian baby that's not
What are you
cute?
putting?
Like there's,
In
I'm
general,
sure he's right. Just come out like a cute
Cutest in the United States.
I mean,
You can't.
I want it to be modest.
I see.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
We took holiday photos. I'll show you a couple. They came out real good.
I'm trying to talk my girlfriends into going to Santa in slutty costumes with me, but we're having trouble finding a date to pick it out.
Going to Santa?
In slutty I saw it on online, and I was just
Like
like,
a mall Santa?
and it was like a group of girls that looked as fun as me and my group of three best friends, and I was like, and we're also, there's some group infighting, so I thought it would be the perfect healing experience.
Yeah. I think you like do a bar crawl or something afterwards too. Like,
No, we're only there for Santa.
Oh,
Then we go
we
home,
didn't
they
do
go to
anything
bed.
good.
And
For the 1 year, we'll throw a party.
1 year.
Yeah.
Jonathan asking a question in chat,
I wish I could bring him here.
saying he's been playing 1-3 for years. When is it
Thanks for
time to
asking,
move
but
up in
He's
stakes?
been really good. Developing, his teeth are coming out.
It really depends on the person, Jonathan.
The night, doesn't give us a hard time.
I don't know if you're tracking your sessions or not, but I advise
I'm on a baby high for sure.
that you should be
My
doing so.
My wife still does 90% of the work. Like, life is great.
And if you start putting together, 60, 65% win rates,
How often
That's the
are you
dream,
changing
baby.
a diaper?
And
Is
you're
that a
feeling
weekly
comfortable
chore
and you
for
think
or
you're ready
you
for
get
more?
in there every day?
Diapers?
try it out. Get your
She
name
does
on the
90%
2-5.
Not every day.
Phoenix!
I'll do 1 out of 10 diapers.
Phoenix, I gotta talk to you.
Play your game. Don't play with
Listen,
anything that you can't
she gets
afford to lose. Take a couple
told her stay at
shots
home.
in some lineups that you deem favorable and take it
I
down.
mean, I do
You can
my
always
share,
go
but,
back down if it
like,
doesn't
I
work.
can't-
Good way to put it.
She does do a lot of the work. Like, she's just so.
On the other
100%
hand,
engaged. I mean, she's
if you've been
perfect.
playing and having fun for
The whole
15
experience
years,
made me love her even more.
Yeah.
If that was possible.
maybe you don't need to move
When
up.
Zach supports our family, I'll stay at home and change the diapers.
Best feeling in the world. Yeah.
I'm too broke. I wish I could.
Okay, we'll
support a
move you
family.
down the roster a little bit then.
barely hanging on myself. Just making the payments.
We are playing 25-50 right now, sir.
Yeah, I gotta win.
My bankroll.
You think I'm going here? I mean, fuck.
Pocket tens for Doug.
I'm buying house or not.
Your level's above, Jay.
That's not it.
We're talking about electricity and Netflix payments, you know. the vital.
We've seen a ton of sets tonight. Are we going to see another?
Drivers had threes about 4 or 5 times too, and he's pinked 2 sets with them.
Discipline.
All right, sandwich bet.
I take the threes.
Really?
Relatively.
There's
like,
never
I have it, and I've never watched like.
There's never a show that I wanted
I'll
to
give you
watch.
2 sandwiches
Yeah,
at the 10.
same, and I bought it anyway.
Have you done your Marvel binge yet?
I don't like Marvel shit.
But you have Disney Plus.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
don't like
saying.
Marvel, what are you doing on Disney Plus?
I'm probably gonna cancel. I just wanted to watch Andor.
I watched
He's there
Andor.
for the
I just wanted to
animated
watch
musicals,
No, I watched
obviously.
Andor.
Andor was sick.
Is that like
Really
the
good. The Star Wars
the
show?
Star Wars spinoff?
I like Diego Luna.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the
did
main guy,
the Narcos Mexico. Yeah.
Doug carves
Oh,
out
I
250.
Yeah, he does 2 seasons of Narcos Mexico.
Driver will fold. Doug will take it down.
I think this is gonna
Wow, I
be
didn't put
like
that together. I didn't know why.
I think this is gonna be like a springboard. I think he's gonna start doing like good movies and shit now.
I mean, he was.
Who's this? He's so good. The guy, the Andor, you know the show Andor? You know Narcos Mexico? You ever watch that?
Yeah, long time
The
ago.
guy, like the kingpin guy in Narcos Mexico. Like,
It's been a while.
like goatee, yeah, I don't know. You might, here, I'll show you a picture. Well, we don't have phones here, but
It's all good.
Yeah, he's like the main guy that united all the.
whatever, yeah. He united all the way, yeah. Right. But whatever, I think he's, really good actor. He's in this like Star Wars show.
I thought the show was really good.
Me too. Wow.
And I'm not like a Star Wars dork or anything.
Same. I mean, sci-fi's easier. Like storytelling, like it's really difficult. I think when you do sci-fi and fantasy because you break the rules of reality. So you do some bullshit and it becomes like very hard to like break the
I did not.
suspense of disbelief for like a story. But I think sci-fi's better. Like you keep it within bounds. Keep the Jedi's out of it. You know, keep it low-key as possible. Less magic, more believable.
Wow.
I like that there was like real dialogue. And it was shot well. Suspense was good.
Tony Hawk, I think Doug has doubled his VPIP in the last 2 orbits. Probably right.
Oh, shit.
Are you traveling anywhere for the Christmas holiday or New
Here
Year's?
comes high, Jack 9. On the button.
I was planning to go to the
Probably would have.
Makes it
that
200.
tournament out in Vegas, but
Yeah?
not now. I can't. My wife's gonna have some surgery, so I want to make sure you're with her.
Oh gosh, we'll get well soon.
Josh
Is
says,
it anything life-threatening?
I'll raise you.
No, well, not like
3 bets is 750.
You thought about it.
Fusion, neck,
High calls.
or vertebrae or something like that.
High hits a jack, and Josh hits an ace.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's more important. So
I had
Has she had any surgeries before?
Would have been a good spot.
yeah, spicy.
On the button.
she had a
I was gonna bet
herniated
600.
disc, and then it
Josh
healed up.
going
The one
nowhere?
above it, but then the one below it, it's worse. Just deteriorating.
Did she have like an athletic injury or something that did it, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
She doesn't really know either. It could be just degenerative, more than likely. More or less what it is, so. Yeah, I know it's excruciating. Touching the nerves and all that kind of stuff, so.
Is she managing the pain okay?
I makes it 1,400
right
with his jacks.
But she's ready to get it
Josh
on,
way out
get
in
it
front.
done,
Yeah.
So,
Percentage-wise.
but she's had
I
like,
dead to a jack or a 9.
man, I think since summer, like 4 shots or something like that in that area. And it finally helped kind of calm it down to a livable.
Trips for Josh.
My wife.
That's tough. Sorry to hear.
But there was a time that she couldn't even get out of bed.
Ah!
It was her laying in bed anyway, so.
Man, that was both pretty spicy. 3-bet and a 4-bet call with Jack. 4-bet with ace 9.
9 hand.
I have a lot of diamond drop plus pairs too.
Wow. Check.
It doesn't matter.
Efficient.
Check the flop.
Well, if you call,
Fishing,
then,
fishing.
yeah.
Are you going to that tournament out there?
No, 9
Well, so
4
Ashley got
diamond.
invited to do
I was going
commentary
to defend
on
the $50
one of the
grade.
WPT events.
Sure hope you would.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go do that and then play in an all ladies lineup. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Like going to be on a stream service that we can watch? Or how's that?
I don't know what it's gonna be on, but I'll let y'all know. It's next Thursday. Next Thursday. I know. I'm not allowed to talk about the lineup. Never mind. But they're friends on the lineup. They're friends on the
That's
lineup.
fine. Yeah.
Run good, John?
I'll click.
I'm in.
Driver raises with ace-queen suited to 75. Big Tony also with ace-queen. JWin comes along with queen 9 suited.
You saying I'm moving a lot or something? Yeah, I like to keep it moving.
It's like a sheer number of paper towels.
Yeah, I'm using all 3. Lots of paper.
Cheryl Spencer in the chat playing in a lodge tournament.
Do you think
Currently,
he used my
good
help
luck,
asserting
Cheryl.
dominance over there?
He seems pretty locked in. I know. I'm
Big Tony 3-bet 375. Called around.
I would definitely do what he said.
10-10-8. Got shot to a straight for
He's
JWin.
such a TD. My favorite is when he gets mad at us cash players for being divas.
Yeah, it definitely is different when you get on the felt, folks. And it's easy for all of us to see cards. I understand people have questions about some of the plays. That's fine, but most of these folks play a lot of poker at these stakes.
30, I don't know.
No idea what time it is.
8:30 now.
I'm
Very
in the moment.
familiar
I'm with you,
around the
Tony.
poker
We're just-
table.
We're here. We're in the here and now.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm here for the present.
Yo 11 from Driver.
I left my watch, which is also broken.
And he's going to take it down. Driver playing solid today. Lots of winners on this table, as we had a couple of big players who lost large amounts of money tonight already leave. Trey and Efan had some tough luck tonight.
Yeah, but I wanted to play that tournament.
Which one? The ladies?
No.
The 10K. The 10K.
Yeah, and the-
I
and
thought
mystery.
you said I wanted her to play that tournament.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I wanted
Yeah.
to play it, and then the mystery one, was together. So
I honestly think anybody who plays 10K should be in that event with like all those seat giveaways that they did. I just feel like it's going to be a barn burner.
it's going to be a big one.
Stas raises to 150 and finds a bunch of callers. Stas Jack 7 suited. 10 deuce 4, pair of 10s for High. Pair of 10s for Tony with better kicker. Gut shot straight draw for Driver. He'll lay it down. Top, as they say, for Big Tony. Bets 450.
One bet's 575.
High looking for one of the remaining 8s. He's got top pair here, but he lays it down. Folks, this week,
I have 10. Small kicker.
the Lodge Holiday Classic, over 650K in guarantees this coming week. 10 events, December 8th through the 19th. Another great tournament
For some
series
reason,
presented by
the doctor
the
calls
Lodge.
in or something.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going.
Oh yeah, first flight out.
But
Christopher,
in general,
no plans right now of any of the winter
make sure I'm
tournament
stay at
tables
home.
being live streamed.
Definitely.
Remember, the live stream is going to go dark the 23rd through about the 6th
I'll be
of
there over the weekend.
January,
So I'm
5th or
doing my
6th of
events when I
January.
first get there in the middle of the
When we come back, it's our hope that we will be in a brand new studio.
We can't like fund a 10K seat with our
A
activities.
Christmas present for all of you. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas, you name it.
Everybody and their mother's gonna be there.
It'll be a holiday present for all of you and us. Moving into the new studio.
World Series main event, you know.
Cannot wait.
Yeah. And the win is so much nicer than anywhere they've ever held.
I think y'all will be pleasantly surprised.
Of course.
Twice the amount of cameras, lower angles, better audio, incredible set where the sound will be
I've been able to make it out there.
crisp and clear.
I love it. I'm such a degenerate. It's my happy place.
The Lodge live stream. If you miss us during our downtime, you can binge watch 260 some odd live streams in our archive, plus hundreds and hundreds. Ooh, Taylor.
It's okay. It's okay. Your wife is hot. I'll allow it.
Taylor accidentally
His wife is working.
flipped the ace of spades over.
Oh, Taylor. Taylor's wife. No.
Is it on me?
Tony's wife.
Dealing
is
it to Caitlin and has to take it back.
I never met her.
No, my wife likes the table games and all that shit. Oh yeah.
Blackjack or Eats or what's your jam?
That's what I have to stay away from
Craps
when I go
and
out.
3-card.
That's good.
3-card poker?
And craps, like a
Craps,
motherfucker.
yeah.
I gotta stay out of the pits when I go, dude. It's a nightmare every time.
I watched some friends
I
play
can't win
Baccarat
blackjack
for
to
the
save my
first
life.
time,
It's
and
pretty
they were
incredible.
playing at a high limit table, so they were letting them just like
Last time I
destroy
went to
the
blackjack,
cards.
Realistic poker cannot really tell you who we're getting.
They were just like putting all the broken cards in like a
What we're probably going to do is a
and I
soft
guess like they're betting like
launch,
$1,000
I know what I'm
and then in February,
a deck and even or whatever.
the plan is to wow some people
Yeah, Baccarat.
with a bunch of streams in a row with some pretty recognizable people. So the plan is to get into the new studio, kick the tires, make sure everything is good, and then February, wow.
Yeah, she likes
everyone.
She likes playing those games. And that's cool. I like it. And, I don't really play a lot of them. I'll sit there and play a little bit. I'll watch her play more than. But I've played them.
So stay tuned and be. Let everybody know
disputing
about the new studio.
When I'm like desperate for a free drink, like I'm down in poker or whatever, I'll put $100 in the electric craps table and just play the don't pass line until my free.
Budget Chicken,
You
no
don't
need
get
to send me
points, though,
anything
for playing
else.
that
You've
one.
already
Like,
sent
towards the resort. That's one of the only things you can
plenty.
do. Like,
Appreciate it.
if they need
Thanks for the
anyway,
thought.
except the drinks.
My gift is that everyone in
Yeah, it's weird.
Chatsville
They don't give you points.
They don't.
gets everything
I
they
don't
want
know. Maybe because you
for the
can-
rest of
other people have learned
2022
what I can,
and
where you can make like a
high hopes for
$2
everybody
just don't passing while they bring
in the
you
new
drinks.
upcoming
When you step out
year.
of the Aria poker room, there's a blackjack
That's what I
slot
want.
machine on the left. And I normally play like $25 a hand, and there's no card. You can't put a card in there. Like, so I take a break and get away from there. That's how you.
It probably has some of the worst odds of anything. It's pretty terrible.
Next hand, folks. We're moving right along, getting a lot of hands in tonight. That's for sure.
I heard they're gonna do a big push for
Bob Casey
non-smoking,
area?
all casinos non-smoking.
How you doing?
Which I would fucking love it.
Beck's Life. Good luck with that. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, it makes them so much more money when they have smoking. It's crazy.
When it's non-smoking or when it is?
No, when it is smoking, because then they don't have to go out to take breaks. So they
Well,
can't stay on the machine.
They're gonna try to ban it. That's
Yeah.
what
Jeff
No,
Owen,
yeah,
we
I
always wish you good luck.
But yeah, the
Get
revenue
that
dropped.
job. We had
They've
good thoughts for
shown, like,
Ragnar.
revenue dropped
He got a job this week because of the stream mojo.
I don't know what the actual.
Everybody in the stream is wishing you all the best, Jeffrey
That does
Owen.
make a lot of sense, though.
Get that job this week.
They better make a bunch of weed-friendly laws and videos.
Well, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that shit. Cigarettes. I quit cold turkey like, fuck, what year is this? 97 or so?
I feel like sometimes ex-smokers are more intolerant of cigarettes than like someone
Oh, yeah,
who
it's
has never
fucking
smoked
brutal.
before, you know?
That's fair.
Fucking hate it.
Not
Dirty.
not half the time.
It's a bad habit.
Every other time.
Oh,
Last
100%.
round I straddled.
And I was still drinking and partying after I quit smoking, so that was, hand in hand. And
It's the oral fixation, isn't it?
Not good. I know not good.
What do we consider?
I broke John's
check.
he used to be able to
Check it
rip
out.
up like one
Entertainment. I
cigarette a
don't
week
care about
off
winning
me.
money.
Now he has to buy his own and he wants to.
So it looks like
I'll never buy them. I just bum them.
Hi and JWin have just put $200 in. It folded around, and they just said, let's put 200 and run it. So they're just going to run it here.
No, I have marijuana as well, obviously.
And JWin's flush.
Oh.
He's going to win it.
Honey, oh,
Well, I didn't see the
flush. You
didn't
still
get
got
the
that
joke,
pretty little
baby.
girl? You still got that pretty little girl?
Yeah, she's watching it.
Hey, bitch, what's your man?
I was like, I was just making sure no 4. That's where my mind was.
Good, good, good.
She's a
Before I
good girl.
Yeah.
She watches? Ever saw
run, man, run!
Okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I feel like I've done that before where I've
home,
so
she's probably not.
Girlfriend's
She'll tell you
girlfriend's
she
yeah, it's like
She put it up for her.
No, that's great.
She has a friend over, so I doubt they're watching.
She has absolutely nothing to do, so she's probably not.
Hand number 124, and we're moving right along.
Maybe, of course. Woman, which person at the table offered to
Probably on for another 20 minutes or
you
so.
so watched it.
Then we'll call it a night.
Trey?
Come back Monday with another
Like,
week.
yeah, I was trying, obviously.
That would be a good thing.
This driver's going to take that down.
Oh yeah, you need these.
Folks, just want to remind you once again, if you haven't yet, why don't you subscribe to our brand new channel, Lodge Poker Clips. This is the channel that you're going to get 4 different crazy hands from
I
the
saw
Lodge
that.
live stream
Fine.
every day in a highlight format.
Well, no, Eric broke his.
Quick hitters.
His thing was a little
That was
different.
a little different.
Subscribe today, Lodge Poker Clips on
They still
YouTube.
let you change it in for currency if it's
Yeah.
in 2 pieces.
I'm pretty sure.
Did we learn?
Pretty sure.
We're the beta testers.
I feel like they have to. Or maybe you just get some Gorilla Glue, some hot glue. Take my chip.
What the hell is that?
Go, 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 yeah.
High raise to 250 with King Queen. JWin comes along. Big Tony with Big Slick. 3 ways to a flop. Taylor's going to give us that flop. 5, 7, 8, couple clubs.
Good.
Over to JWin, and he's going to check on the button. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Check.
JWin now with a flush draw. He's going to have to fire something here. That should clear the field.
That's why I don't raise with a shitball ends.
Big Tony has Slick Rick's view of Ace King.
Sometimes I get those intuitions too, where I'm like, I don't give a fuck what I'm supposed to do here. I hear the whisper of the poker god.
I fucking hate Ace King and hate Ace Queen. Well, I'll play it, but I'm just like,
Yeah, I prefer made hands as well.
yeah.
Thank you, Beck's Life. We appreciate you. Have fun in Vegas.
Woo.
Tony Hawk, I do not own a Speedo. Thank God.
JWin called my 5-bet shove with 10s and made quads.
That's disrespectful. That's James.
I thought it was. I had queens.
Oh,
He
shit.
thought he
It's
was
heads
flipping.
Yoda of Chatsville checking
I
in
know.
with her 5th place. Money in hand. Hello, Yoda.
Check.
Congratulations. Don't be sad. You cashed.
I
Lots
have
of people
A deuce. I have a deuce.
in that tournament
Dominated.
Easy game when you know
would
what's
want to
coming.
beat you right now,
I didn't know
Yoda.
that was going to be out of shot.
You cashed. Stand up, take a bow. I know you wanted 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. But you cashed.
drive.
Get into bed.
I'm a simple man. I see 10, I put in 25.
Look at all the love from Chatsville that Yoda gets. They love Yoda. On to hand number 128. I think we got about 8 more hands left. Yoda's salty. She's salty for finishing 5th. My goodness. I get it. I get it.
That one was a little on me.
You want to win.
That one
You're
was
there.
a
You
little
played
me, I
all
guess.
day. Again, Taylor.
It's okay. That's the only way
Tries
these
to
guys
throw an
can
ace to
beat me.
Caitlin.
Nobody can have aces.
That's not
so
true.
let's go wild.
Stash 3 bets to 500 with King Queen offsuit. Driver comes along with Ace Jack. Here we go, folks. Heads up. All spade flop, 7, 8, 9. Nobody with a spade in their hand. Yoda said she busted and bolted the trademark Yoda move. Whether she wins a tournament or goes out 5th or doesn't make the money, when she busts, do not get in her way between her and the front door of the lodge. We love you, Yoda. Stash with Queen Jack.
Easy good.
Gonna make it 150 and it's gonna take it down.
Taking out as many pots pre-flop. Long time.
Long time. Who ordered Subway? Were you?
Yeah.
I mean, these are food.
Yeah. I went there for lunch. I just ordered 2 sandwiches and growling with.
Yoda, that's funny.
It's pretty gross.
Live professional.
She got all the way to the parking lot and did not forgot that she had cashed the tournament and was going to leave without getting paid. In true Yoda form, she had to turn around.
Number 2.
Oh yeah, I cashed. Love it. That's classic.
Maybe like Tony or something.
Attention, 1, 2, 5 field players. Tables 1 and 2 are now maintaining stable.
I'm drawing dead for Subway. I haven't eaten Subway since I was
15 years.
Yeah.
I don't think adults are supposed to eat Subway.
Yeah, that's true.
King 8-4.
I used to.
Big
I feel
Tony
like
with
when
the
I was
ace.
a kid, it was maybe it's nostalgia. I thought it was like pretty good, and
I thought
then
it was
something
good when I
shifted
was-
heavy.
yeah.
But I don't know if that like actually happened or it was just like
Jump ball here. Anybody makes a bet, they're going to take it down.
Town, like eating real food for once in my life.
Yeah, we didn't.
I don't know.
I believe.
We didn't like a special thing to eat out.
They just proved me wrong. Driver made a bet. Tony called. There's another
it probably
king.
didn't change at all.
Yeah.
Big Tony with the check mark.
It still smells so good when you walk past the Subway. though.
Yeah. Toasted smell.
Fresh bread.
Big Tony will take it down.
Or fresh bread odor or whatever.
Bread smells good. It's crazy. Bread just smells
You
good.
fold if I bet.
How much? 500? No.
600?
We got another 6 hands, folks.
That's like the...
That's that iffy range.
Then we'll call it a night.
I'd
Be
pull
back
the
on Monday, 3 p.m. Central.
No, I'm not that good.
You think Efan makes it back on Monday?
I don't know. He's scheduled to appear, huh?
I haven't looked.
What's the chat think? We think Efan's going to be here?
I do that the last time.
On Monday?
Reasonable.
So I'll
Sticks here more.
There you go, Josh. Doug's tired of your shit, man.
Yoda doesn't know the carnage that's been
I didn't even need
spilled.
him that time.
Yoda, pretty much everyone is doing well.
He rolled,
Who's left at the
low,
table.
I guess, and put the straddle.
Tremendous carnage earlier between Trey
Zero's the one.
and Efan, who are no longer here.
2 through 9.
Ace, queen, 4, couple of clubs, pocket pair for high, and an aces for stash.
Did you award MVC?
Have not. Who do you want?
Not sure. Yoda's about to be in for a rude awakening.
One more cup.
When our final stats roll up in a couple of hands.
You mentioned this person earlier in the stream, and I think we should go with this person.
The bartender?
The original bartender of the lodge. RL from Chatsville. Congratulations. You are tonight's most valuable chatter. December 3rd, 2022. RL from Chatsville. Stand up, take a bow. Don't spill your drink, though.
It's green. This one, Clemson. First half on 4 points.
Good shape. Just need North Carolina not to score. Clemson's ball anyway.
I think JWin and Efan are starting to form a little rivalry of some sorts.
Not too much of an animal idea if I had a type player.
The needles
The needles were coming strong from JWin.
Fresh off of being stacked.
Yeah.
This was your VPS hat?
Which is when you're the most
I
tender.
don't know where it's at. It depends on the game, but yeah.
You are very tender.
But that being said, Efan was throwing needles over at Trey once Trey got stacked. That rubbed Trey the wrong way.
So you're saying JWin was just protecting?
Throwing a little bit of the medicine back in Efan's direction.
And then I played Thursday, and I think it was like 32. So like, it could be like normal.
Anywhere from like 7.
Literally, we've got 4 or 5 people up over 10 grand.
Or if it's like short-handed, it'll be pretty high. Or if I'm like significantly better than players,
Josh,
it'll be
JWin.
higher. But you guys are much better than me, so
Big
it's
Tony.
more scary, so it's naturally going to be lower.
And
That's the logic, though.
Driver.
Yeah.
All big winners.
Opposite might be true.
Got another 3 or 4 hands.
Doug trying to explain his low activity today. I mean, he's taking a shot, a little bit of a larger game with some tougher competition than he's used to. So Doug's still a great guy. We appreciated having him here, a local player in the 8th seat.
Look, this is not a timid game. This is not a small game by any stretch. It's a big game.
And that's a big hand. And Driver has 3s again. How many times has he had pocket 3s tonight?
Housekeeping.
8 deuce deuce.
I like to go high.
Hungry.
Family's good now. Thanksgiving. Blew up. Good stuff.
Big Tony makes a bet, 350. Driver folds over to JWin with big slick.
That was a hell of a kick.
Tony Hawk, thank you for sticking around.
How long was it?
the bet?
How long was it?
It looked like 50 or so. ACC record, whatever, 60 or something like that.
Sure, yeah, I'll look at it. That's long.
I didn't know what it was, but I was like, man, that's a long ass kick.
JWin will fold. A lot of hands tonight. We got a lot of hands in tonight.
Speaking of, that's a guy we gotta get back to the lodge.
Fred Flintstone. Fred Flintstone.
Brian.
Who are you talking about?
Fred, Brian.
Fred Flintstone, yeah.
50.
I used to play with that guy like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I love him.
The zoo and
he's hilarious.
And
I feel like
Steiner.
he goes through spurt. I play Steiner sometimes.
That was well, this was like 20-some years ago. I don't know which. I don't know where Steiner's now.
I think he just plays only one or two places.
I was there in Tunica when he was playing the final table. I was playing that tournament. Where are we going? Oh no.
Caitlin calls with King 10 suited. Driver with Big Slick suited.
Halftime, Clemson.
Gonna reach for some raisin chips.
They're stopping them.
That field goal probably hits like the first. It might have impacted like the first half.
Christopher Fitchell, good. Thank you for joining us.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, me neither. But I was on Clemson first half, so I assume that was a good kick for him.
I didn't see how far it was. I was like, man, that's a long ass kick.
Yeah, record. Had to be
Yeah, and then I saw it was the record. Yeah, I mean, it looked at least 60 yards.
Oh,
or so.
no, it's probably close to 60 or 60 for sure. For a record, for a conference, I would think 60 for sure. I'll go and Google it when we're done.
Got it.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Second to last hand. Finally. All right, I guess.
All right, coming down to the last hand, folks.
Oh my God.
This is it. Hand number 136. We made it through another stream. I want to thank all the production folks who do such fine work. We've got folks on cameras. We've got folks on the sound, on the GFX. Our two dealers tonight, Phil and Taylor. Excellent job. All the fine folks at the Lodge Mahal. From Joe Strazzero, the Grand Poobah, Anthony Chester, Joe Pick, all the dealers. Coming down to the last hand.
Come on.
He wants free money.
Everybody's folding around. Over to Stash.
Ooh, baby.
Stash is going to make it 600.
Last hand vibes.
Yeah, that was a straddle.
He put it out like immediately.
Ducks for Josh.
And High, what does High look down at? He says, ay, ay, ay.
I'll take the deuces.
All right, you're going low lately.
Aye, boy.
There's an 8. Slick Rick evens the sandwich count at 0.
Kidding me?
You always go high.
Oh, God.
You are running bad. So that'll do it. Skull Mike.
One more 7.
As we're going to see the final stats, Skull Mike, any final comments?
Interesting game today. Started slow and then got really hot really fast.
Yes.
Some players didn't survive, so
let's see these
gonna have
final
to check
numbers.
on my soldiers. Nice to see Big Tony back. Doug, first time on stream there. High, hasn't been around in a while, so good game.
Wow.
And there's what?
Josh up 15-8, JWin 12-8, Driver 11-7.
Everybody
Big
at
Tony.
this table won, is what you're saying. All
Trey-
remaining 8 players at the table have won. Is that, if that's true, that's shocking.
Trey and Efan, they left. Trey down 26,000, Efan down 39,000. There you see the VPIP. Doug, and well, Caitlin just came to the table. Doug, 13%. High, 43%. Folks, everyone is smiling except Efan and Trey tonight.
How do you know?
They're probably smiling. They're probably smiling. They're good guys.
They might be dead.
God, Skull. Folks, thanks again, Skull. Always a pleasure. Everyone have a great weekend, and we will see you in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.